Now, there we're okay. I think I got the audio fixed. So, got a few more ships. I figured out what was wrong with that relics quest. We needed to go to the space station where we originally built the display. How silly is that? And that was back at the base. So I got that done, worked that one out, and now we're on the auto page quest here. This one here, Stellar Multitudes. Not only that, since I pushed on that quest, there's a standing now for those guys, so I can keep track of what I'm doing here. I was also working on the Outlaws, so almost done on that, on the Pirates. Just a little bit there and there, and the rest is pretty much done. I'll have to concentrate on those three. Right, so we just need to hop back to the settlement for a moment. I'll find a low class dissident planet and we can do the auto page thing. Yeah, only the guy at the station where you actually built, which is kind of silly. On the display, and all you gotta do then is browse to his menu and you finish the quest. I thought it might be something like, you know, the other quests where you can hand them in anywhere, but no, apparently not. Oh yeah, we've got to check. I did earlier today. I did the Quicksilver one, but I'm not sure. I think it comes in after 12 or something. I'll check that in a moment. I'll just get rid of this. I just sent out 2 squadrons of those fleet guys for doing missions. One will be due back in an hour, so we meet it then. We just say no. That's it. That's that one. Now, what did I say I needed to do? Yeah, right back here. How do I get this other quest started? Oh, this will be decent because I think it will open up new systems. New exploring and new stuff like that. And we get a new engine as well. I hadn't much time to do anything with that S-Class I found yesterday, that Sentinel. But no rush for that one. Now I'll just do a quick check on this one here before we go. Yes, that one there. We need a little bit more room. No, more room apparently. Okay, you want more room. Alright, let's just take a brief look at this. Let's see if we're up to date on this one. The bug is still there. So they're a lot slower getting around to this than they were with the last one. But we've got enough content in this to keep us happy for a while. You know, before we do that expedition, there's plenty of time. I'm hoping they don't sit on their hands fixing this. Oh, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. This one here. Blah 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 blah. On this is where you did as far as it's like it. Oh yeah, okay. That should be easy enough. I think I might have one in storage actually. Let me see, yeah. Okay, I'll grab one out of storage. I just need to get them out of my inventory anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I have one in storage somewhere. Oh yeah, I did pick up... I did a few freighters as well. And I picked up another item that I can build. Let me see where it is. It should be... Actually, I picked up a few things then, did I? Let's have a look at this. There it is. A salvage crate. Oh. I might find a use for that, some kind of docking bay. So, what did I get here? I don't remember picking up anything else. Oh. Oh, this thing. New bones. This whole thing is very buggy, you know, like these ones here, they won't move. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of silly. Oh, hi Jarton. How are you? What have you been up to? Now, what do we need to do? Oh yeah, we're picking up the seed. I figured out the problem with that relics quest, that thing. We needed to go back to the station where I actually built it, which is a bit silly. But figured it out. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, actually I got rid of the seed. That's weird, I'm really sure I kept that guy. Doesn't matter. We can get 3 of them. I must have sold it. Yeah, well, it was a quest item before that, wasn't it? Didn't think I'd be using it again. But they're easy enough to find. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, let me see, did I clear out this guy? I did, yeah. Right, let's get this show on the road. No problem, and thanks for lurking, Jarton. There. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this quest. It's opened up an entire new faction as well. We can do the other quests for them. See if we can max them out. Although having said that, I still have work to do on the other ones. Okay. Right, let's find a decent planet for this. Oh, hi Young. And how have you been? Been up to anything interesting? I don't know, there's something in this game called basalt. I don't know, I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Right, let's find this. We can keep pushing forward to the center. I've about, well, about halfway there, I'd say. Now, okay, what are we, 14? Let's see if we can find something interesting here. A 2-star one would be perfect. Oh, there it is. Yeah, something that I don't have to grind looking for a ship. Oh, nice. Fallout 3. Finally got it working on your PC. Nice. I was watching a documentary today. You know, it's an old one. You know, basically the story of BGS and you know what they did to get the where they were. They were doing what was it? They were doing well, in the early days. They were doing a game. I think EA wanted them to do some work. There was a massive lawsuit because EA tried to steal the code they had or something. But I did see an interview, a really old interview with Todd, when they were asking him, you know, what's the story with the horse armor? You remember that one on Oblivion? And, you know, it's just kind of, it was kind of strange for the time. And why is it so much? And he just looked and awkwardly for a while and he smiled. And he literally said, people will buy anything. No wonder they're so arrogant. Yeah, I remember watching that. I actually forgot that part. Yeah, he said people will buy anything. Well, he's probably right there. Oops. Here, let me get this. But again, they were going back to the games, and every time they push forward with a new game, they take out some mechanic and dumb it down. Every single time. No horse armor. You were lucky. Yeah. But it's not a good business tactic, is it really, if you think about it? We'll tell you the kind of mindset, Jordan. Like, if you were running a business and, you know, people were giving you tons of money, and then you call them idiots, not exactly a good tactic. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Remember what P.T. Barnum said? There's a sucker born every minute. That didn't help that didn't hurt his business either, you know. But I've seen all the mechanics in the past games, and literally in every single game, they've taken out something from it, and it's worked actually. Until, well, you could say Fallout 4. Their biggest ever success would have been Skyrim. No matter how they say otherwise. And that one they're really dumbed down, but they kind of made up for it in other stuff, I suppose. But I think that's all coming to an end. The ice thing, well, that's only a kind of convenience thing, I suppose. If you're staying in a motel or something, gotta have your ice. Yeah, I remember watching that. Actually, after it came out, I totally forgot that little line they said. Huh. It's an interesting one. Now, okay. Right, let's do this quest. We'll bring our ship as well. I don't think I've ever actually bought ice. But then again, here in this country you wouldn't really need to. That would be like trying to sell ice in the Arctic. Yeah, okay. Oh, here, hang on, we might get lucky with this planet. Now, I don't know wherever this basalt is. It's quite hidden. I don't know, maybe it won't show up or something. I don't remember coming across it now. Where is that? There. Hang on, what's that? I remember seeing one unusual planet, but I never landed on it. It was called volcanic. Maybe I should have. Right, okay. That's this quest done. Yeah. Come on, Croc. I could swear the settings is off on this controller or the game or something. Oh, hi, Total Rain. And how have you been? I found that problem with that new quest that came out with the update. That relics quest. Apparently, wherever you actually make that display, you've got to go to the station there. And that would have been back at the base. So I figured it out eventually. Not too bad. I hope you're doing well also, Total Rain. And you're playing a game. Nice. We're doing the auto, I think it's called auto page, isn't it? Yeah. And we didn't know how to start the quest, but apparently pulsing here in one of these systems triggered it. Very vague game. I just found out by accident I can actually make that with plants. The other way is much too silly. We need those frost plants. 40 actually makes one. And I sold about 1,000 of the stupid things. But if we're going for underwater later settlement, we'll probably need a ton of that. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of junk to sell, don't I? Okay, we can do that a little later. No rush. I'll get rid of these as well. Okay, you can be sold as well. Now I need to dump off these. It shouldn't take too long. They're not worth much, so I just raised the standing with these guys just to get rid of them. Sure, far away, Rain. Eventually, it's pretty broken, Jarton. Yeah, it's pretty broken. You know, I played that game for years. I've done tens of thousands of hours on Fallout 4. But the last time I played with that so-called next-gen update, it really ruined it for me, to be honest. You know. But eventually, hopefully they'll consider fixing it, you know. Well, I've got Cyberpunk and I've got Medieval Dynasty and I've got a DLC for another game. So, I'm not too stuck and I'm still looking out for other games. Something I'd like to play, you know. Not sure about Cyberpunk, to be honest, but I did love Witcher and they do a good story. Not into the kind of cyber thing, to be honest. But I suppose for CD Projekt I can make an exception. The story might make up for it, you know. Yeah, I got Cyberpunk and the DLC for it, both together. Yeah. Well, I have it now for Xbox anyway, you know. One is, how do you get ammo for the gun? On this, yeah. 2, if an NPC tells me to take a multi-tool, it's free, yeah. Is it? No. It's free. Yeah. It's free, as long as you got room. You should be able to hold 6 of them. Now, I'll show you how to make ammo. Each 1250 ammo costs about 50 ferrite, I think, to make. Here, just let me deal with this guy. I'll show you how to do it. So basically go down here to your exosuit, push on this, and you see that. You see where it says value. There. And just push on that. And there we go. As long as you have ferrite. Ferrite is everywhere. And you know that rusted metal stuff? If you refine that, you'll get tons of it. But on every planet, it's littered with ferrite. So that's how you make the ammo. You can hold about 10,000. So what you do is, you won't need any more than that, to be honest. You just keep an eye on it. You know, I did a quest earlier and it gave me a ton of that, so I'm going to sell off some of it. It's not worth much to sell. Yeah. Now, if an NPC offers you a multi-tool, yeah, it's free. Go into compare, and then when you'll see accept, and it will say free. But if you're buying, if you're getting with them from here, they'll cost you. See where you go into compare? Now you see where I can buy, or I can exchange the weapon I have. And that's if you're full up. So that's junk. Absolute junk. So when an NPC offers, go into compare, and it should say free. There'll be no price. Now the best weapon you can get is an S. So be on the lookout for one of those. Now in the space stations, the best one you'll pick up will be roughly about 5 mil. I have one in storage, but you'll get much better after. So I'll show you what I have here. Well, this is the one I have for scanning and mining. I got this on a dissident world. But this one here is pretty rare, I think. And I got really lucky with this one. This is what I use for my weapon. This one here, it's also an S. Now, I've put too much on this. You're best to go with your favorite weapon. And for me on this, it's this one. The pulse splitter. So I might just take all these off because it's too confusing when you're kind of tagging through it, you know. Maybe I kind of overdid it on that. So you get those on dissident worlds. Yeah, so S is the best you can get. You'll get an S eventually at one of the terminals. But the good ones are the rifles, really, and they're about 5 mil. But eventually, you know, once you go and get lucky on these distant worlds, preferably a pirate system, or a 3-star one, if you're really lucky, you'll eventually get something like this. So that's the weapon thing. The ammo, as long as you've got ferrite, you can make the ammo. If you don't have ferrite, you can refine that rusted metal stuff. It's everywhere. Or just shoot some rocks. It's literally everywhere. And then to run your... Well, basically to run any of these, you'll need ammo, which means ferrite. And right here you should keep carbon, oxygen, salt, sodium, and silicate. If you've got these 4 together, that runs your hazard protection and your force field on your exosuit, and the other 3 will run anything you need for mining. So just keep 4 slots free for that. Keep them there. You should be good. Oh, hi Randy. And how have you been? So just those 4, and kind of max them out, you know. And then the rest is just junk I have that I'll eventually have to get rid of. And then you're good to go. And when you do start playing, you'll see some stuff you can unlock from the anomaly total raid. I would recommend that you do maybe this one first here. This is not that one. Where is it? Where's the Atlas Pass? Oh, that's weird. I have it somewhere anyway, but it's called an Atlas Pass. You'll get you get the first one, you gotta make that, then you get the second one, and then you get the third one. It's an S, I think. I forget, but you can destroy the other one. You know, a tree will open up the 2 and the 1 as well, so get rid of the other 2. No, I use that to run my multi-tool. So there it is, there's the Atlas Pass. Yeah. So make the first one, and then when you make the second one, destroy the first one, and again when you make the third one, destroy the second one. And that will give you access to almost everything. Yeah. It's in the anomaly for sale. I think it's on the exosuit thing. So make that your priority. And then if you want to do the quests and learn the language easier, I would suggest you get this S, Advanced Translator. So prioritize those 2. Then fix up your ship and your weapon and stuff like that. You want to be looking for nanites as well, so any unused upgrades you have, like these, yeah, sell them. And then you should be good to go. You can make the nanites from a ton of stuff, yeah. Well, the mold, the sludge and the slime, you're probably better with those monster things as well. And you can make sludge with the eyeballs. It all depends on how much you have in storage, you know, just to get rid of it. And I accidentally discovered another way of making living glass. I can actually do it with some plants. I need 40 of them. The frost plant. And I just got rid of a ton of them. But I'll keep an eye out. There's no rush. Eventually when I'm building another water settlement, I'll need to do it because the other way building them is it's nasty. And I think they cost like $500,000 each for one piece. Now, that's my thing. So, what you been up to, Randy? I'm alright. Turns out I have a couple of ribs. Oh, yeah, that will eventually heal, but that will be quite tender. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't, really hurt yourself. I hope you recover quickly. In place. Well, basically, on this here, I'll tell you another thing you need to do. You can buy these slots, which is madness, or you can get, like, upgrades. Yeah, these little kind of things. And they're called upgrades. So, what you need to do is, when you get the upgrades, you'll work on this station here. You see the multi-tool upgrade station. Now, what you're better off doing is, whenever you have a ton of these, well, I don't have them here, but it's the salvage modules, they're called. You know the stuff, is it the salvage module? No, it's the data. It's the navigational data. I think it's, yeah, when you have navigational data, come down to this guy and you can trade it in. See this guy here? And I think kit swaps 1 for 1. So you go down to exchange specific charts. Now what you need is... Okay, it should be here somewhere. Oh, that's weird. Okay, he hasn't got any. Well, maybe because I've filled up. But he'll give you a pod. You'll see it. I think that... Is that it there? No. That's pretty strange. Yeah, I've got a ton of them. Hang on. I might have kept some back here. But I usually sell them off because I don't need them anymore. You get some in loot sometimes. Oh, I don't know. That can be quite... it can be quite bad also. They do... Yeah, they'll take a while. Yeah. I'll show you here. Yeah. It's strange I haven't seen some there. Maybe it's because I'm maxed out. But I've always seen that there. Let me get back here. I might have some in storage. But it's an exo chart upgrade. But they'll show you where the pod is. Then you go and you do the pod. When you do the pod, you'll need some ferrite and stuff to make and to fix it, and then you get a free upgrade. That's what I did. So don't throw away this junk here or sell it. I'll show you where it is. And you'll get used to it soon enough. That's the stuff you change in. So you'll swap 1 for 1 for the data. Yeah, there is that it there. Yeah, there it is. An exosuit expansion unit. You can actually use these as well. You'll find them in loot. They will upgrade your suit. But if you change these in for the pod information, go to where the pod is, fix up the pod. Doesn't take much. And then it'll give you a free upgrade. So you'll have about 20 or 30 of those in your inventory. Just dedicate a whole day to going around, and you get a free upgrade every time without spending any money. But you need these to trade for them. I forget if it's 3 to 1 or I think it's 1 each. Yeah, I think it's 1 for 1. Yeah, but I didn't at the time, and I was doing a lot of exploring as well. So, you know. So that's for the exosuit. These ones here are upgrades from multi-tool. Now you'll only be able to do that with the exosuit. For the multi-tool, you get this in loot, and you'll get them for rewards with quests. Yeah, it's for a map. But I think for the pods it was 1-on-1. I'll try again. I found that strange. It was 1 for 1. But it will get to the stage where you don't need them anymore. Here, let me just do this. Then I'll check in. I might actually just quickly go to another one for a moment. So where's the current station here? It's that one there. So let me go here and we'll see if that other guy will have them. Oh, hang on. Let me bring one. Yeah, I'll bring some. Yeah, just to show total rain. I'm nearly sure those guys were 1 for 1. I know it's been a while since I unlocked them all. Ah, sugar. There, 1 is all we need. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. I'll go back to the previous system, they'll probably have them there. It's 3 to 1. Well, we'll see. So we need... well, this will get us back anyway, so we don't really need to... I forget, I remember one of them was 1 for 1, and I think a couple of them were 3 to 1. I can't remember. Could be 3 to 1 for that. Something was 1 to 1 I was looking for. I forget what it was. To be honest, I can't remember. I remember I had a ton of something because it was 1 to 1. Okay. Secret commercial, secret dig site. Why are they not selling them anymore? Oh, there it is. It is, you're right, it's 3. It's 3 to 1. Yeah, random maps are 1 to 1. This one is 1 to 1. They're actually all 1 to 1. Well, just those two. Yeah, the top ones. The artifact dig sites are 3 to 1, and the exos things are 3 to 1. The rest is 1 to 1. What was I collecting? What was I collecting that was 1 to 1? That's weird. I think I was going for that. I was looking for factories. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wanted to get the recipes. That was the one that was 1-to-1. But yeah, the exosuit chart is 3-to-1. But they're everywhere. You'll get them everywhere. But you'll have to do a lot of exploring. Which I did, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, 3-to-1 for those two. And the rest is all 1-to-1. Couldn't remember. Oh, that's actually 5-to-1. Woohoo! What's this? A settlement chart. Why would you want... Oh yeah, that's if you want to find the settlements. Yeah. Yeah, I found a way around that. Just buy the distress beacons, go to a system, hit them. Let's say it's a freighter. Then I hit it again. And then if it's a freighter again, it said it can't do it because there's one already up. And I think it does 3 different things. Once you got the other 2 out, every time you hit it after that, you'll get a beacon for that. But they tend to dry up after a while, and you're just helping guys, to be honest, you know. But I stopped doing that when I started scrapping the sentinel ships. To, you know, they're worth much more. It's much quicker, even if you've got to grind for the beacons. Yeah, I must have pulled 50 ships out that way, but it was too boring. But most of them are 1-to-1, but yeah, 3 for those. And there's a settlement thing. To be honest, yeah, I suppose you could do it if you want to, but it's not the best. There's the previous system. Okay, let's get on with this quest. Yeah, they're random. It can be a freighter, it can be an observatory, isn't it? And it can be the distress beacon. What I did was, you know, if I got a freighter, I would hit it again and said, okay, blah blah, you know, you already got a freighter up, just leave it for a few seconds, keep hitting it again, then I'd eventually get a beacon, then eventually get the, what is it called, observatory, and then all that was left was the distress call for the ships, and I kept getting those. You might have to wait a little bit, you know, a few seconds each time, maybe hit it 5 or 6 times. But in the beginning, yeah, for the money, it's kind of okay. Now, what were we looking for? Oh yeah, we're on the quest, guys. We're looking for hang on. We're looking for those echo seeds. Let me see which one is them. It's usually hiding here somewhere. Okay. Okay, where is this stupid planet? I don't know, are we on the right one anyway? Yeah, we're in the right system. It's one of these planets. There it is, that's the one. Okay. Let's do this. A better one. I think once you start doing anything on those, I think you're kind of trapped on those. A few guys were telling me they tried another settlement and it bugged out sideways. Apparently you can only have one. How true that is, I don't know, but one is more than enough. But you're better off just finding a paradise planet and then doing it there, you know. But I think it's pretty much the same anyway. It's not a great mechanic in the game, you know. Right. Let's do our thing. So we're looking for echo seeds. So we'll do a little bit of scanning as well. Where is that? That takes ages. The bugs are still not fixed, Tojan. So I've been holding off on that other thing for a while. It's strange, because it's been almost 2 days. They're definitely taking their time, alright. Oh, wrong one. See what I mean about having too much on a weapon? That's a freighter, guys. I'm just not in the mood for a freighter. Let's grab a few of these while we're here. Make sure they know that we've been here. We'll probably need those to earn brownie points for those guys. Okay, where's the shards? There's a ton of them. Yeah, there's one there. We need 3. We need 3. Or whenever I see that as well, we need to take that as well. Since I started that freighter thing, I've been using up a lot of that stuff. Oh, I've got to power that thing, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got to power that thing to get this going. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not much. How have you been? How's your weekend going? There it is. Okay. There's one echo seed. There's 2. Okay, we need 1 more. Rightio. Okay. Let's take this. I figured out that relic quest, Wolf. But apparently I needed to go back to the station where I actually built the display. The one back at the base. Once I spoke with that guy, I'd finished the quest. That was strange, wasn't it? So, what have you been up to? Okay, we need 1 more. There it is. We'll grab that and then we're off.
Units received. Units received.
I just can't resist the scanning, you know that?
Units received.
Let's just go get this echo seed. We get it over with. All we need is 3.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll take you. Oh, we're not exactly getting a lot of pushback here, are we? They had 40 up for sale and every one of them sold to foreigners. Not a single one. Unbelievable. Are you sure they were sold? Because the government has been buying up a lot of houses. I know that. Was it an article on the internet you were reading? It sounds like some kind of private company. 100% of them. Oh, it could be. It could be some kind of scheme for resident doctors here. Yeah, there's been a lot of Indian doctors coming in. Could be something like that. Yeah, but that would be highly unusual. That 40 would go up for sale. That's some kind of corporation thing or something. Yeah. You know, for one person to put that up, it's some kind of company. It might be some kind of thing, I suppose, to attract resident doctors. You know, they'd probably sell those houses, and they could, you know, probably be easy on the interest or something. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I didn't see any article like that. But the government here have been very lax in providing adequate housing. And things they did over the last few years, let's say, encouraging builders to overbuild. You know, at a time when they shouldn't have been doing so. But I remember in, what was it, a 5-year period, Canary got almost 800 licensed doctors from India in the country. Yeah, totally unqualified. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I don't know what the system is like here, but I remember lots of guys from abroad came to drive buses and, you know, large vehicles. But I remember I was driving to Limerick City one day, and this guy, well, he wasn't Irish anyway, but he was driving a large truck, and he got to the lights and he needed to turn left, I think towards Cork, and he took out the traffic lights and everything with it. 5-year-old wouldn't do this. I don't know where he got his HGV license. A friend of mine as well wanted to hire some bus drivers, and yeah. They were pretty bad. But that has been a thing. You know, it's usually driving licenses and stuff like that. And to be honest, I got a tooth done with a dentist, and she should not have been a dentist. But she wasn't Indian. She was, I think she was South African. But she had a British-sounding surname, so she must have been married to a Brit. I think her surname was Timmins. But she had that unmistakable, you know, kind of leftover South African accent. Maybe she was just a useless dentist, but she seemed to be very inept. Well, it's the same here. You've got to be able to read the signs and everything like that. Yeah. Because if you can't read English, you know, it doesn't matter about Gaelic, but if you can't read English, you know, you're a danger. You know, there could be tons of signs up and you could be, you know, driving into danger. I think that's pretty standard, isn't it? But the same rule, you know, for everyone. Can't get a license if you can't read the signs. But those houses you're talking about, that was probably in Dublin. I know they've been... We see the problem with the Irish residents here. Once they go and they get their degrees on that, they get way better offers from private companies abroad. Usually places like the States, for instance, or you know, countries that wouldn't be doing the public healthcare thing. You know. So they're getting doctors in from, yeah, most of them from there. The rest of the services, they're usually done from Britain. I remember the specialists from Belgium and that, but I would say most of the doctors here uh, would be from India or where's that other place? Somewhere in the Middle East. Yeah, but it's pretty much like that in Europe. There's been a massive drain of medically qualified Europeans. You know, for one reason or another. But all the guys I've dealt with seem to know their job. The only problem I had with it was with that dentist. I thought was definitely underqualified. But she wasn't Indian. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're charging. That one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. Let me see. There it is.
Technology
Sodium.
recharge.
We're good to go. Trunk licenses. Yeah, I remember that happened back probably around the late 90s when we had a massive influx from Eastern Europe. There was guys applying for, hauling jobs with large trucks and buses, and, I don't think they could drive a car, to be honest. I don't know if they have a system here. Well, obviously they'd have to check their credentials, I suppose. Yeah, you can't be too careful. But I think as far as, let's say, dodgy credentials, that it wouldn't be just there, it would be probably across the board. When you come from another country, it's probably easier to hide it, or it's easier to maybe bribe someone to get a pass or something.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
No, I've never seen that article, but then again, I haven't been watching the media much here. Ah, okay. So we've got the tree crystals. What do we need to do now? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, well, maybe we got to kind of warp through space again, is it? Because I'm not sure. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll find one of the camps. Yeah, we'll hit it again. Yeah, we had trouble with this before because they weren't exactly clear. Yeah, complete memories. 2% and it's with a quantum. Oh yeah. Quantum computer. Okay, we need a quantum computer. There. Is that it? The memories of what was lost. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's memories of what was lost? Okay.
Ground protection falling.
There we go. That's kind of weird. Contact. Return to the ship to log. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been missing. They just put it up for a brief moment. I don't know. I don't think that's a good mechanic. It should stay up. Yeah. Okay. We can do a little bit of looking here while we're here, I suppose.
Units received.
Oh. Why not? Okay. Now, where is that thingy I seen? Yes, somewhere. Yeah, there's one. We'll just hit that on the way. We might get lucky. We need tons of stuff for bribing these guys as well.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll take you, of course. Oh, okay, wait. Have a look at the sea in a moment. No, that actually wasn't the building. Some kind of strange rock formation. Alright, we'll hit that, and then we'll head for the water. We'll get out of here. Ooh. Wasn't what I expected, but we'll do a runner. Oh, hi. Hi, Reboot. How are you? Yeah, we're pushing on with this, auto-page, thingy. These guys are not gonna let up, are they? Let's get out of here before they do us damage. Oh. Yeah, recently I need a ton of this junk here. That will do. We just grab it whenever we see it quickly. We do a quick scan here and then we get on with the quest. Nanite scavenge today. Nice. In the anomaly, yeah. There's quite a bit to unlock. I kind of took my time. You'll get them as rewards as well. You know, when you're exploring. I think I got most of them that way.
Units received. Units received.
Come on. There you go.
Units received.
So many, 7 and 9. There's 2, we won't get them all. Oh, we'll have a quick look anyway. Never know.
Units received.
That is the weirdest thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's enough, guys. I think we've made our mark. Right. Let's call in the cavalry. You're done. You've got enough, yeah?
Units received.
Okay, enough. Is the building mid? That's the first thing I actually unlocked. Was all of that. Yeah, same here. Got all of it. Now. Right, we need to pulse in space. Alright, we're well on track to this. Oh, I see Windows trying to sell me stuff. Unbelievable. Those guys are shameless. At least twice a day I get some kind of spammy email from Microsoft trying to sell me something. Now, there it is there. Parts in space. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, sugar. That was not the guy I wanted to see. And I'm carrying a ton of junk as well. Now, okay. Okay. Show memories. Okay. Who's this her? Okay, we haven't got all of his language, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's get through this. Okay, come on. Give me my engine. Working for 2 days for this engine. Is that it? You are bringing her something home. Okay. That it? Instead, what's this? Side load. Remember into the Atlas interface. Oh yeah, I see. We got to put it into one of those. It's an engine to get to a new kind of system. Yeah. Sideload the memories of that into the Atlas interface. Locate the interface. Yeah, okay. We can find those easy enough. They're not too bad. It's called Atlas engine or something. Yeah. And all it does really is it allows me access to a galaxy I can't see here, or a system I should say. I was often, you know, moving towards the center, and I would get to a stage where it said I couldn't get there without this engine. And then when I zoomed in to see, there was actually no planets there. So I need the engine to access it. It's something I suppose that was added as an update, as kind of extra, you know, to the original game. And I think it opens up a few new that kind of system. And probably new weapons, new stuff like that. No, I've got all of those. You won't see it in the anomaly either until you start doing this quest. Or I think you get it from the quest. Maybe it becomes available then, but it's not there. You've got to do the auto page quest. Atlantid. I think it's called Atlantid Engine. Wars 2 Expedition 18.
introduce this stuff. Ah, yeah. Atlantid, yeah, that's the one. Atlantid Drive, that's the one. Now, we are going to an Atlas interface, isn't it? There. There's the Atlas station. That should do it. Yeah, but you'd have to go a long way on this quest before you get it. Up here, yeah, they're invisible without it. And there's no way you're getting there without the engine and doing this quest. Here, before we go in there, guys, I always check these beforehand. I've never gone to a system without checking the station. I'm still having a problem finding this basalt stuff. I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh, who knows? It could be on the system I'm trying to get to. Might be. Maybe that's why I can't find it. It's very, very possible, I suppose. Let's just go to the station first. It's called the autophage quest here. But if you keep, you've got to do all of the main quest and all of that other longer side quest, and then eventually they'll contact you in space. But you gotta do a lot of the game before you get to this stage. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. What catch? Yeah, that's the quest I'm on now. Stellar Multitudes. I haven't done it before, so I don't really know what to expect. But when they're handing out these quests, you'd want to be paying attention. Because just for a brief second it shows you what to do.
Product received. Product received.
I just wanted to get rid of some of this stuff I have here. There we go. Now, let's chip that in and we'll see what the system is like. I've waited a long time to get this engine. It's still fairly new, yeah? I just wasn't sure. I thought maybe it might have been around a while. It's not too bad to give a new faction, you know. Alright. Well, I've already got the languages. I'm still working on the autophage one. I got all these ones, even this one. I think it's 323 words or something on this. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, these won't work anymore. I've already got, it should say nothing new learned. Yeah, fully mapped. Okay, let's get the warp cells while we're here. Alright.
Here we go. Come on. Conflict detected. Locating suitable memory block for resolution. Okay. That's actually where I started off. On that system on the top. Huh. Looks like they're sending me back there. That's the Atlas station. Yeah, you'll see them from time to time. You know, but you should be able to find them easily enough. Yeah. Well, this has a lot got to do with the quest, so I don't want to say too much and spoil it. You know, it's a lot got to do with the quest. Oh, they're newish, are they? Oh. So they decided to add to it. Or if you want to map the entire language of the Atlas, you'll have to find a lot of these. And the main story, finishing the main story will involve a lot of these as well. But I don't want to say too much and spoil it, you know. Yeah, they're giving me lots of choices here. Witness memory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, to just make it go through this. I guess it'll be a system of that, isn't it? I get this has a meaning in somewhere, maybe where we land. Storm. I don't like that. Haunted, to be honest. Oh, come on. Okay, that's it. Oh, okay, we recounted the memories, whatever that is. Reality has been altered by the memories. Something has manifested in the universe. Exit the Atlas station and return to space. Well, I just picked... Well, I definitely wasn't going to do Uncharted anyway. So it didn't really matter. A geck or whatever the case may be. Now let's see what we do from here. Oh, sugar. He's waiting for me. Something felt it. I felt it. Okay. My own crystals. Burst of life. She manifested a star. Inspect galaxy map. Whoa. Let's see what this is. Ta-da! Atlas drive required, yeah. Okay, we better back out of that because we're not going there. Say you saw a new star. I think this is where we get our engine now, is it? Yes and no. Haha. Boat restored and newborn. Okay. He has an idea. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna drag this out, aren't they? Mention polo. Yeah, why not? Question your friend. Advise. Do not. At last, I cannot help here. Okay, so you know the anomaly. I don't even know what the anomaly is. Oh, they mean the anomaly, is it? Okay, they want me to go to this guy here, obviously. Okay, no one has the knowledge. Find the construct. Let us meet again. Something in dissonant space. Okay. Hyperdrive upward across space. Consult the assembled construct for assistance in space. Summon the anomaly from the quick menu. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, it must be one of the guys inside. I wasn't really paying attention to them, to be honest. Out from the two main characters I met. Could be the guy there, yeah. Yeah, let's have a look here. Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of the guys at the bottom of this station. Oh, what have we got here? Okay. Oh, it could be that robot thing that they built. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is the robot thingy that Polo built. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It is. Ask what they felt. Oh my good god. Tell them, okay. A star, yeah, it is a star. I think we get the message. Tell about that guy. No, it will either be available in your menu here, or we'll have to buy it. We'll see. Yeah, we'll ask about that one. Who's the she? Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, we need to bring in the freighter for this. I can have this built pretty easy. So yeah, it's not for sale. You get it from this guy. Yeah, you get it from this guy. Rightio. Let's bring in our freighter.
I've got all kinds of junk on that, I think. I know I've got the living glass and the other stuff. Once the freighter's in the same system, I should be able to use it, I think. Oh, I gotta go back to the freighter anyway. Right. Yeah, I need to get rid of that junk, guys. Can't get scanned with that junk. Oh, I don't know why I brought that there. That was stupid. There we go. Yeah, some stuff I've got to do here anyway. Now let's check on our settlers as well before we go on. Yeah, okay, we'll head back and we'll fix that. One of our ships must be back by now, I'd say. One of our fleets. Yeah, one of them is back. No, I won't be a second doing this. Okay. That's for 2 hours for cinema. What's that one for? Trade. That's a combat patrol. Yeah, okay. We'll hit him up for that one. There. That's out of the way. Oh, there's so much you can do in this game. Oh, nice. Just had some lasagna. That sounds nice. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the settlers before we go on with this. Just to get them out of the way. Then straight back here and we'll do that engine. I know this settlement is worth the hassle. Oh, come on. A good bit back. This is on my little starting planet. Okay. That will do it. When in doubt, fine, everyone. Oh. That's it, we're good to go. Now, let's do this little drive. But after this one, I'll have to go to some kind of 3-star system. Now, I picked GEC for some reason. It makes a difference. I wonder what that means. It's just all GEC stations there. I think it will. Won't make much of a difference. Right. Okay. Well, we're definitely running out of room, aren't we?
Technology installed.
What you doing? Oh, the frog guys, yeah? Yeah, why is it got a question mark? But that's it, it's installed now, guys. Let's see, do we need to move it anyway? I'd prefer to move it down there, to be honest. There. That should work. We don't have much room either. I'm gonna get rid of half of these guns. You know that. I don't use them. Store them or something. So, what do we do now? Ooh. Reach the restored system. Space anomaly can follow the anchor of your signal in space. Open the galaxy. Right. Do we have some junk we need? We do. There's a ton of junk we need to drop here. That we're going to sell. There's no need to hold on to that. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to hold it just in case. Yeah, we'll hold it just in case. Now, the stuff that's being sold. Let's tidy our inventory a little bit. Okay. That's not too bad, I suppose. Party, yeah? I think we're ready to go, guys. I will need to unload that junk somewhere eventually before it gets too bad. Right. We'll see if we can leave from the station. Is that in the current one? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Right, we'll see if we can get to this new world. quick clean up here.
Technology recharge.
There, that's as good as it's gonna get. I need to find a 3-star system to unload that junk. No, let's check everything here and then we're good. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of these here. 6, okay, 2 gag, okay. Won't be a moment doing this. Oh, that's the gag stuff gone. They're not worth much. I'm better off doing this for them. I'm interested to see how much you could cap these guys from their standing. Yeah, that's basically the way it goes. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Let me see. Yeah, we're good. Right. Let's see if we can get to this new system. Okay, let's see where this guy is. Pat current mission. There it is, guys. This is our new star. That'll be tons of them, I'd say. Okay. I wonder is this... Well, we did pick Gex, so I'm guessing there'll be space stations, sir. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, it's a pirate system. But silly and dissident as well. What a shot to see if we could find another ship, I suppose. Well, they have to pick a dissident system, I suppose. But yeah, they will have space stations. I wonder if this where we'll get our other material. Not much different, to be honest. That, I need to check that one out. It looks like what I'm looking for. Oh no, it does just look like an acid planet, doesn't it? Oh, look at that! Quartzite going. Yeah. Ha! Okay. Let's check out the station before we do that. It's anomaly. Some of the anomaly. Okay, we got to. Yeah. Okay, we'll just check out the station before we do.
That's a strange statement, reboot, isn't it? Let's get this guy in. Oh, yeah. I see. Now let's see what he has here. Blah blah blah. What I need to do a few of those later. Especially that raid capital ship. Now, something about bringing the anomaly in, wasn't it? Anchor to space anomaly. Anchor to space anomaly in distant space. In space some of the anomaly. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. There, that should do it. Oh, I see where to see these guys. Fair enough. Probably talk to that robot guy again. For long quests. Ironically, I have tons of time. But not for long quests. Right. Yeah, it's the robot guy. Okay. Here we go. This guy's freaking out. That's what they mean. Okay. Okay. Right. What's next? Consult with Polo. Okay. At least they're giving me prompts now. Alright, Polo. Yeah, they're just silly. Absolutely silly. Explain the situation. Talk about this guy. A lot of talking in this game, isn't there? Yeah, there's solving puzzles, and then there's that. You know. Wouldn't be too bad, but the problem is it would push you out to another system. You'd have to go back, try it again, go back. You could go to 50 systems, be there 5 hours. It would be fun enough to solve if, you know, the actual machine didn't work until you got the right combination in. The problem is you can go anywhere in the game with any combination of numbers. So that was frustrating. Tons, yeah. Okay, come on. I think we could do it. Open systems permission. Welcome all friends here. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Oh, he's sending me to Nada. Of course. Of course he is. These guys are like a tag team. Okay, explain the situation. Explain about the Atlas. Did nothing. This guy has it in for Atlas, doesn't he? Opening the system. Here we go. No. No, because right from the very beginning I was getting rid of those statues because I wanted to max out stuff with them. And then when I started doing the quests, you know, I'm well over. Even after doing the pirate stuff, most of them are at least 3-4 times above the highest level. Is well, to be tops for those guys is 100, and I think some of them have got 3, some 4, and some even 5. But no, right from the start, I was just getting rid of that stuff because they gave a lot of free stuff out. You know, depending on your rating, that gave me a good head start and something to do. Oh, total rain. Yeah, no problem. Oh, they're probably pirates. If you're carrying any reasonable, valuable cargo, they will attack. Eventually you get a thing called a scan blocker. You can use that and they won't be able to scan you and attack you. But they're easy enough, you know. Just make sure and have plenty of salt so you can, you know, repair your shields. But they can be kind of annoying, alright. Yeah, but I don't. Even if you have a negative rating, I don't think they'll attack you. But it's just the random attacks from the pirates. Yeah, you'll get tons of them. You can pick up some decent stuff on that. Sometimes weapon systems, sometimes some of those statues that you can give to the factions to improve your rating. Cash, tons of stuff. That's why you need to be working on your shoes and guns on a ship as well. Ah. Well, you probably didn't actually steal a total raid. That would be impossible in this game. The only ways you can get ships here is to make one from parts, to buy one, to find one that's crashed, fix it up and claim it, or to actually purchase one from another NPC. So there's no way to illegally get one. in a sense where you'd fall out with any of the factions. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I've been carrying a ton of them as well. Need to get rid of them also. Oh, I tell you what's happening. You might be carrying some illegal contraband and it's the Sentinels that's attacking you. Yeah, you're probably not. If you hand over the stuff, you're better off. That's what might be happening. Basically, you get scanned by the authorities. If you're carrying any contraband, it should be marked on your inventory. If you don't hand it over and say no, they'll send out the Sentinels. But they're easy, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's the pirates though. Yeah. Under a rebel star. Well, that's the pirate. That's an introduction to the pirate faction. It's basically just an introduction to that faction. Yeah. Those guys are gangsters themselves, Randy. The last people they should be called. Now, okay. But there's no way to steal a ship in this. So it's probably part of that quest. And all it is, you know, once you land on the space station, they'll give you a little quest to do. Oh yeah, you've got to do a job for each guy there. And that's it. I think buy some stuff from some guy, do a quest for another guy, and do something else for another guy. Once you're doing that quest, you know, just talk to all the NPCs. Do one little thing for each one of them. And that's it. That's just an introduction of what you can do there. And then that quest should be over. Yeah. That's why going into warp pretty quickly, you'll get away from the scan as well. Paula believes you could expand access to the consultant. Oh, you're kidding me. They're sending me back. Yeah, well, here what happened really is, you know, prices obviously went up. And the problem with prices going up, Randy, let's say prices go up because of supply and demand, obviously, and, you know, supply lines would have been hampered quite a bit. But when everything gets sorted out and everything is back to normal, the prices never go down. Once shopkeepers put prices up, they don't like to put them down again. You know, once they get people used to giving that kind of price, there's no real competition, you know. And anyway, all of the shops here are mostly cartels. They'll just do the same thing. That's the problem there. But they got so greedy here that wasn't enough, you know. Let's say doubling the prices of stuff. Then they started, and this is a global thing. They started doing a thing called sizeflation, where, let's say if you were getting 1,000 grams of something, they give you the same size box with maybe 800 grams for still that double price, you know. And then that wasn't enough, you know, the double price and the smaller portions. Then they started using cheaper ingredients. You know, I don't know where it's going to stop, to be honest. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. This happened here in the 70s. I can just barely remember it. And it got so bad that the government had to get involved. And there was a certain price that you could only charge for something. There was still plenty of profit, you know what I mean? And it had to be printed on the thing you were buying, and it was illegal to charge more. They did that for about a year until everyone learned their lesson. But we seem to be back here again. You know, if something happens somewhere, they'll use that as an excuse, you know. But that's the problem with corporations and shops and stuff like that, once they get an excuse to put the price of something up, which might be justified at the time, kind of, you know, once that problem is solved, they still keep that price where it is, and then get really greedy and push some more. I remember chatting with a guy who was part of a corporation, and he said, well, you could believe them or not, they would regularly have meetings about how they could squeeze more money out of things, and someone would come up with some preposterous idea, and they'd all back it laughing. They'd literally be laughing. And a few in the committee were saying, guys, you know, maybe this is a bit too far. We're pushing it too far. And I think they are. The bags, I think the price went up, but they explained that that was because the food was more nutrient. Of course. Of course, yeah. Yeah. But there is room for someone to come in and you know, do it right. You know, they'd still make billions doing it, but not being greedy. Just like, let's say, how the insurance corporations were reformed here by one guy that, you know, undercut them, and they had no choice but to be fair, until he over-speculated and went bankrupt in something unrelated on the property boom that was here. You would think these billionaires that like to get involved in stuff that's none of their affair, you'd think they would work for the betterment of something like that, you know. Yeah, that is a really corrupt industry. But all corporations are, in a sense that they'll try and make as much money as possible with no regards to anyone. Yeah. But if I had more money than I could spend in 10 lifetimes, and all of my descendants as well, I'd try to get involved in something like that, you know. Yeah. Oh, another schematic. What's this? What's a reality anchor? An ancient newborn star exists only at 6 points time in space. To bind such place and the rest of the proper anchors required. What is it with these people? Where will I have the room to hold this? Okay. Okay. Where do we actually build that from? Please tell me it's not on my ship. Well, we're gonna have to build it anyway. Assemble the reality anchor. Let's see. Where do we put it here? No. There it is there. So another thing for a ship, I'm afraid. There it is there, reality anchor. Alright. We need to call in our ship for this again. But I don't think I've got enough of that junk anyway. Yeah, you see that quartzite thingy? That's what that planet is for. Right, let's go. That is full of that stuff. How do we get out of here? This way. So, alright, well that's okay.
I think we'll call in our ship for this, because we'll need the paraffin. Now we need a bit of room for this. Oh, that's not a squadron. Okay, what's that? Can't summon freighter. What's that? War tribe is insufficient. You're kidding me. Okay. How do I power up that freighter? I have to go back to the freighter. Isn't that brutal? What can I? We'll see if we can get it here. We'll call it in if we don't. I thought that was free when you summon it like that. Apparently not. Okay. Where's that quartzite thing? I know there was a planet here somewhere. Is that the one there? Let's have a look. What is phosphorus anyway? Don't we need that, guys? No, paraffin we need. I've got that in storage somewhere. We've got a ton of that. Where is that other planet? Kidding me. We've seen it coming in. I love how they hide the planet behind the bigger one. Always do. Okay, there it is. It's that one down there, guys. We'll get what we need from that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, that's the one we want there. No, you just call it in. I don't think so. I think I ran out of fuel. I didn't know it used fuel. It said I had enough fuel. I'll go back and sort it out in a moment. But we need paraffin. I wonder they probably have it here. No, they've definitely got that other stuff we need. Right.
Warning.
Maybe there is. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see in a moment. There might be. I might need a drive for that, but that'll be easy enough to make. I'll make sure and get enough. Well, it's possible. But I doubt it. God, this is it's very murky, isn't it? Ah, it's not too bad once we land.
Units received.
Magnetized ferrite. Ammonia. Humming sac. Where is this quartzite thingy? There it is. There's one there.
Units received. Units received.
And how far is that away? No, there's that one there. It's close enough. Where is it again? Yeah, that's the one. Let's go get it.
Units received.
Yeah, there should be a way to stop that, to be honest.
Storm.
It can be annoying on every single scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Well, this is the first ingredient. I have the rest back at the ship, but apparently we're out of fuel for some reason. Just my luck.
Units received.
I don't think there's any paraffin in this system. Doesn't matter anyway. When I leave this system, even if we can't get back, when I make the drive, we'll be able to get back. Shouldn't be a biggie. Once I get this stuff here, I'm good.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
How many is there? There's 9 of them. Okay, I think we need to get this junk here. Oh, it's a new item as well. It's funny, I thought I got this before, but apparently not. Right, let's wait this out, guys, and we'll grab a bit of this while we're here. There we go. We'll wait out the nasty storm. Oh no, I can take off, it's not a problem. It's just I had some materials on the freighter that would have come in handy. I've always carried enough stuff. I could probably finish the game on what stuff I have. You know, to power the ship. Ship is perfect. And it's got a recharge system as well. An upgrade I put in. So I'll always be able to take off. It's just there was some paraffin on the freighter I wanted to bring in. No, I ran out of fuel for the freighter. The freighter is a different ship. I need to call it in. I've been calling in so much and didn't put fuel in. I didn't think it was using fuel, but apparently it does. So I'll nip back there and I'll fill it up. Yeah, well, I thought it was strange actually, I didn't need fuel. But I've warped it over huge distances. We'll see in a moment, but it said something about fuel. I think it said something about fuel. But it's not a problem. It's easily fixed. Well, let's see how much of that stuff we have. Quartzite. What is it called? There it is. It is a new element, guys. 221. What do we need? We want to get enough for 2 in case we need one for the ship. Blah blah blah. Hang on, it's not there. It's in the other one, isn't it? It needs 160, so we could do another hit of this before we leave. Just in case.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's see if we can get another hit of that. We have enough for the time being, but... let me see. I love finding new materials anyway. Yeah, but there's upgrades for this one as well that I got. Pretty much does the same thing. Here we go for the ammonia. Okay. Running a bit low on that one anyway. I can always do with some more of these. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of resource gathering while we're here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said I'd run out of warp fuel. If that's the case, then it mustn't use the same amount as directly warping. Or maybe a fraction of the amount when you call it in. Pretty much like this ship, I suppose. It's not like a good laser. Those hijack lasers really improved this a lot. Okay. I remember in the beginning this was almost impossible to get ammonia. Well, once you push out far enough you'll get tons of it. It's required a lot for fixing up ships when you find them. We've almost got this. Yeah, we might as well. You never know when we might need it. There we go. Now it's a quartzite thing I'm looking for. That's more ammonia. It might keep me occupied for a while. Where's that? For goodness sake. Oh, hang on.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll grab this one and then we'll make it a business to find out even if we have to bring the ship down. One enough to make two in case that, in case the other ship needs it, but I doubt it, to be honest. But who knows? There we go, all done. So, okay, where's this quartzite thing? There's some strange guys here. Hang on, there's another life form down here. Let's see if we can clean this planet. Yeah. The technology, sure. Well, this one is the one I'm using for mining and scanning. This one here. You can't exactly fill it up with all of this junk because it overloads. So you've got to pick and choose. So this is for scanning. Oh, of course I've got a force field and a manipulator and all the other stuff. So this is just for scanning. But that's the one that's doing the damage there. It's the hijack laser. You can't make that. That comes with the weapon, and you can only get the weapon on those dissident planets. The hijack laser. That's the one that really does the damage. Sure. The exosuit. There it is. There's a lot of tech on this. That's meant for damage. I find it's faster, I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But I do sometimes use it as a weapon. I know, it just feels faster. Okay. We'll park that ship somewhere else. Oh, I see. Yeah, I suppose.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Might as well get it fixed up, I suppose. Oh, where's that laser? Oh, this one.
Technology recharge.
There. Especially in the caves, I feel I can get through them a lot quicker than these guys. Pretty handy for the plants. Yeah, okay, we'll hit that and then we'll move. There, okay, let's call out our ship because I think we're too far away to find any more. I was expecting it to be common enough, but it's not that common. Right. Let's go. I've only found it on the multi-tools that you find in dissident systems. Just look at a system and if it says dissident beside it, like this one. Yeah, the Sentinel. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's somewhere else, but it's the only place I could find it. Yeah, we'll just go down a good bit. Just need one more hit of that. You know, just to be sure. Not sure if we need to do our freighter as well. But I need to store some anyway. I don't know how common these systems will be. Alright, let's have a look here. Now, let's see. We are looking for more of that quartzite thingy. Magnetized ferrite. God help us. Oh. Here, come here, birdie.
Units received.
Okay. Okay, we might have to do with just one load, guys. That seems to be a bit scarce. It's not exactly everywhere, is it? Okay, let's go to the other side of the planet. Yeah, that's a little robot companion guy you pick up. It's from the settlement, guys, wasn't it? Yeah.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, we can get one more hit of that stuff for... See about that freighter. Now let's see. Huh. There's one. Got it. There's actually two of them down there, guys. Yeah, okay, we'll hit those two and that should do. I'll store it up later. We don't have time for it now. It's rare enough, but it's not too bad. The game is not that hard, guys. You know, if you're the type that would grind out all your tech, you know, before you moved out too much, which I always do, so... But I suppose if you pushed on these planets, you know, right from the start, but... I just kind of stayed on the Paradise world and getting all the tech and doing all that stuff. Well, nearly every game is the same, really, if you're prepared to put the work into a character. It can be easy when you move out. Or easy-ish. Oh, High on Life. No, I've never played that one. I don't know how much of this I'll need, but that should be enough for these two. I would say, where's the other one? Metal Fingers. The Paradise planet I was on, it had a ton of these. I never wanted for fuel for the ship again. Got so much of it, I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. Alright, where's the other one? I know it's around here somewhere. Come on now, don't be like that. There should be one within 200 meters. There's one down there, but it's too far. Where is it? Ah, you're kidding me. Should be, there it is. Yeah, it was within 200 meters. Or yards, or units, or whatever they call them. Yeah, I've actually tried that, so I'll show you what I mean. Not much of a difference. I checked the button I needed for that, and yeah, not much of a difference. Anyway, it gets kind of boring when you're scooting around like that. It's kind of hard to do the scanning. You're always in the air. Where did I mark that stupid thing? Ah, for goodness sake. See, that's the thing. If you take your eyes off something for 5 seconds, if you're too close, it won't show up with your scanner. Goodness sake. Valheim was exactly the same. Okay, I think I'll give up on that, guys. There's no with the hassle. We get out of here. Yeah, just take your eyes off it for 5 seconds. And the whole stupid thing has disappeared. I actually marked it. So, I haven't got a clue now. Well, that's the one we just came from. Oh, it could be that one there. Or is that the one we came from? Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Units received.
Blu-ray muffin, that sounds nice. I wouldn't mind one now, to be honest.
Units received.
Yeah, I learned the hard way before about this, not paying attention to something marking. It doesn't make a difference if you get too close. It seems to disappear and doesn't show up. Now let me see, that's where we got the other one. The other one was, what, 200 meters. Ah, go away. Now... Ah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how to work these ones out. But let's get out of here. I think we've got enough anyway. Yeah, we got 500 and something. It should be enough. I'll come back later and grind them out, I'd say. Yeah, I got distracted for 5 seconds, took my eyes off it, and... frustrating little thing, isn't it? Whatever. Right, let's go. You can find an iron in any game like this, you know. But it helps, you know, when you have nothing else to do like me. But if you're busy and you're trying to do this as well, yeah. Any game you can burn out requires a lot of this kind of thing. So, what have you been up to fighting now? Anything interesting? Ah, that's weird, guys. Don't ask me where it went. I think it's that one, to be honest. Okay, we'll keep a track on this one now. Unless you're a few hundred units away, the stupid thing won't show up. It must have been in the other direction. Let me see. Yeah, you put on a toxic planet and you've got to rush to get to your ship. Yeah, you've got to fix it, yeah. Correct. That's what I did say, you've got to get to your ship. You're picking the sword, that's the thing that will keep you alive till you get there. Then they'll send you to another planet for a bit of tech. That, for me, sugar, let's get out of here. And that's where I got the Paradise planet, which is pretty lucky. Right, let's go. Oh, can't sleep. Yeah, I've been pretty bad with that lately, even more so than usual. That's saying something. Now we need other stuff, guys, but
Threat detected.
okay, come get some then, guys, if you want some. Oh yeah, where is that pirate? Where is he? He's okay. No, there's no paraffin on these. Okay, well, we should be able to use the thing to get back to the. Oh, there he is.
Hostile ships approaching.
Why not?
Hostile ships defeated.
That's it. I got what? Almost half a mil for that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's about 6 levels. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do a sentinel pillar in a little bit, and I'll show you. But remember, I've got a ton of shielding and decent weapons and stuff, so even without that, I don't think you take a ton of damage unless you stand out there. Well, that's most of the population today. Reboot. The younger people don't seem to have much attention on anything. TikTok and YouTube would be a good example. A TikTok run what, 15-second, 20-second stuff? I couldn't watch something like that. It will have to be probably a minimum of 5 minutes at least before it would catch my interest. Not enough information to process. Right, where is this station, guys? Oh my. Yeah, let's get out of the system. Now, I actually can't see the station. Oh, there's that one. Could it be? Nah, it couldn't be the station. Nah, it couldn't be gone, could it? Oh, it's probably the other side of that. Yeah, it's probably the other side of the planet. Yeah, that's what's blocking it. Hmm. Here, I'll warp from here, guys. Yeah. No more the hassle. We need to get that stuff and then come back. Oh, there it is. It's actually behind Anomaly. Yeah, we were a good bit back, guys.
And it's only a space station anyway. Okay, hang on, let's see what he has. Let's see what this guy is selling. Absolute junk. There's the frost crystals. Yeah, junk. Yeah, we'll do it from the anomaly. That's the outlaw station. Won't be able to go anywhere from there. Right, we need to get to our freighter, that's why I've got that stored. And then... that's the problem, I'll have to warp back here, won't I? Because this is a stupid pirate system. Right. Yeah, because we won't be able to get back. Ah, sugar. Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. The anomaly would use the same system as well. This would be just like the pirate system. Okay. Well, I have to warp to our ship, I'm afraid. Yeah, just unlucky that it happened to be a pirate system. Now, let's see. So we're here. So where's my freighter? There's my freighter there. So what's the name of that thing anyway? Anshan. Okay, that's weird. Right, let's go here. Well, at least we can warp anyway, we're not too bad. Now, I didn't know I needed to keep this thing fueled for calling it in, but we'll sort that. Needed to get back to check on the fleet anyway. Now, we'll go to it from here, from the space station. It is kind of funny, yeah. Hang on, where are we? There it is. I've been just so tired lately, guys. Very little sleep. No, I should be able to access it from here, actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can. There it is. Once we get back here, we're okay. Let's make room for that. Oh, what did they want from us? Yeah, we'll return in a second. We need to do something before we do. First of all, we'll check our little settlers and see how they're doing. Oh, they're okay.
Now we'll just head back to our freighter and we'll fuel it up. No, that's not the one. Oh, they're still out. Now, what's the story with this freighter? Okay. Oh, where's the storage on this thing? Oh, hang on. I am so stupid. I actually get the freighter from here. I don't know if we could have access to here. That seems to be okay. Yeah. I knew it wasn't the fuel. Maybe we need one for that, guys. I'll check it out later. I can put it straight into the inventory from here anyway. Well, not into the tech slot, obviously. No. Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, we need the drive. We do need the drive on this, guys.
Technology installed.
Yeah, we need the drive on this. Well, they're lucky I did collect enough of that then. There, we should be able to call into those systems now. Well, adds another 50 light years as well. Cool. That's it. I knew it was, yeah, it wasn't fuel. It needed the engines. I totally forgot about that. Can't come here without the engines. Right. Let's get rid of the junk we have and then we're ready to go. Yeah. There's still some problems now and then, but altogether it's not too bad. Now, okay. Yeah, that will do. That's our new little thingy. Let's see. I get that in there. I don't even know why I need this, but we'll keep it for a little bit anyway, just in case. Right, let's get rid of the junk we have and then we're off. We still have to sell some junk as well. Now, yeah, we're ready to go, guys. That's the best we can do for a while. Right, we'll have to warp back because it's a pirate system. So this was just reality anchor. I think we need this for the quest, don't we? Yeah, it's not something we have to carry around. Okay, we'll leave from the station. It's not that far. Freighter components. I didn't see those ones. Yeah, I just start
playing it just right before the update and then get into the freighter so well after the update. Now let me quickly get something to drink.
Technology recharge.
Won't be a second, guys. We gotta return to that system, but yeah, we needed the stupid. Well, I should have known our engines. I was thinking about that other thing, but yeah, we need the engines to call it in. We should be good now. Just well, I did gather some more of that stuff. Now, okay. Let's see what these guys have for us. I want to try for a ship here as well. This is a pirate system. We'll give that a quick one in a moment, but we'll just keep going with the quest. Of course, we got to earn brownie points for these guys as well. See if we can max them out. Now, what do we do here? Same as before, warp, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Polo. Where is he? Polo. Gotta go to Polo. Oh, hang on. Okay. Off the Polo. Now, Mr. Polo. Yes, big adventure. I'm more interested in looking for one of those S staffs. I'm assuming that we'll be able to find one, or at least try. I doubt there's new ships, nah. But there's definitely new weapons. To bind the system consult, but yeah, of course, this guy can't do anything without the go-ahead from this guy. So basically, once we've got that in, yeah, stable it up or something. Ask what will happen. Yeah, probably back to the Atlas and load that one up again. Oh, hi Gazoo, and how have you been? Hi Hex, how have you guys been keeping? Yeah, I'd say we loaded into the Atlas. But anomaly home is saved, I don't know. No way to live. Well, that's true. Yes, that's what it is, it's the Stellar Multitudes. It's part of... I think they've added it recently enough. It seems to be part of the auto page thingy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, no, this is it. We're doing it here. I haven't got much content left out from the expeditions. Except maybe maxing out on the factions later. Yeah, there it is there. Stellar Multitudes. Yeah, all of these are the same. Valheim is pretty much the same. I just, yeah, it gets old after a while. I kind of just scan through it, to be honest. I have no patience for too much text in a game. No problem, Randy. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Yeah, Valheim was, yeah, the same. But it wasn't as vague as this. You know. There's a couple of things, and then, on this, they don't prompt a lot, do they? No, I stopped the game, Mr. Money, on the Queen. The Ashlands wasn't out at the time, so I wanted to take the Queen and get a drop from there and go to the Ashlands. But the next time I go back to Valheim, I'll do that. But what I want to do too is make probably some kind of a community thing. Make a large enough kind of base, and some small villages. Something. The problem is on Xbox they don't give us a ton of room to mess with. When the game first came out there was a ton of room, but then the guys on S were having a problem, and they drastically cut down by, I think, 2/3. Our save. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind the game. It was brilliant building game, but playing as a single player on that was grueling. Although I managed to do it, but it was still grueling. Yeah. But yeah, if you wanted that kind of thing, I suppose it was, in my opinion, really designed for a couple of players together, to take out those bosses. But this still can be done. But yeah, and then the penalty for dying is pretty pretty steep. But now they've got sliders, so you can kind of modify it. It's not too bad, I suppose. But I was just there for the exploration and the building. But then you're kind of forced to kind of do that. I like the system where when you pick up a new ingredient or something, it opens, it opens a new recipe. And that was kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I did it solo, yeah. Once I set up something online, maybe do something with other players, step back and maybe build them a base or something. I think that would appeal to me. Just for fun, I think somebody asked me to do that at a time, but I wasn't really ready to, had to get, learn the game first, obviously. No, it's a pity. It was quite nice, and then if they had that in patches, it wouldn't have been too bad, where you could actually see something, You could be right up on an enemy and wouldn't see it. And then the fall damage was horrific. Oops, let me get this. But I managed it. It was a great building game. The landscaping, the terraforming was a lot more stable. Well, absolutely more stable than here. But still, there could be little problems, I like the system, let's say, with the farming as well, you could get top tier. But I never managed to get, I got a 2-star wolf, but couldn't get a 3-star one. I heard it pretty glitchy. Yeah, absolutely, the feather cloak. But I bought literally hundreds of headlamps from that dwarf guy. I would use them in the buildings for lighting. They were really good. So it kept me interested in getting the loot, But yeah, I still never got around to doing small videos of the bases I did. I wonder if they're even still there after the updates. But I'll have to. You see, my problem is on Xbox, I'll have to go live to make a short video. I can't do it, any other way. But I might do it coming shortly. I'll go back in. I think I checked it before the update and everything is still okay. What I want to do is, you know, maybe some little 10 or 15-minute videos, kind of base thing. The first base I built, yeah, that was pretty decent. Well, that was a ton of grinding on that. But it was worth it. Now, what do we do? The building was really good. Oh, into the Prime Terminal. It's in here, guys. Yeah, it's actually in here. Touch the interface. There we go. But once you get that egg, you know, you're pretty decent. Bind the system. At least we got rid of that out of our inventory. Simulation 19. Right access denied. Something is going wrong. Same airprints over and over. Right access denied. Machine changes speakers click. Now his voice flows through the static. Okay. Cannot bridge the reality gap. So they're gonna get me to do something else. Plan almost succeeded anything, so I'm going to see. Okay. Yeah, what either. Okay. Need something of yourself if you're willing. Oh my good god, agree to try. But before the scene, a small device to assemble. Okay, we've got to build something else. It was beautiful, the stars, blah 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 blah. We've got to build this. That's no problem. That's no problem. We'll call in our ship. That's not a problem. I'll just mine an asteroid field. Yeah, we won't even have to call in the ship. We'll call it in anyway, yeah. Yeah, let's call it in. I've got a ton of junk on that. Yeah, we've got the engines in now, so there's no real excuse. Excuse me. I'm still carrying around that junk. I need to sell it. Aha! Now we're in business. Now let's build that. What are we building again? That guy. Right, where is this thing again? Up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they're really dragging this quest, aren't they? Whoops. Okay, that's stupid. Here. It's kinda glitchy. Oh, hi Grey Wolf. Pretty good on you. How have you been? How's the weekend going for you so far?
trying to get rid of this quest. And it's been running us from post to pillar on this one. Well, I think we should have it now. There we go. That's it. Offer hand, whatever that is. Okay. Multitudes. Close interface, that's it, guys. I think that's the one. Yeah, this her. Who is this her? It's probably gonna be some Borg Queen or something, is it? Thank you. Okay. Whatever. There. Return to your space. Okay, we seek out that guy again. Yeah, it's looking like it. The guys who developed this game watched a lot of sci-fi. Just like me, I'm afraid. Now, let me just check that chat. There we go. Yeah, it sees us every so often. There. Well, I have not drunk any more mustard. Oh, I could never stomach mustard. My dad used to love mustard. Yeah, me too. Pretty much the same on my weekends. Yeah, it's looking like it, Tojan. Okay, we still have this. Why do we have this? Okay, we'll sell it. Yeah, I won't be keeping that. We'll be selling that as well. Memories. Why would we keep that? You need 2 accuracies and 1 quantum computer to craft memories of that. Psh. Don't get it. Oh, maybe we'll keep it. We might need it for... We don't know where this quest is going. So... Contact him. Okay. Well, at least we've opened up other systems. More than cat soup, yeah? Oh, sugar, that was quick. Something shifted just now, something is still shifting. Inspect the galaxy map. Oh, sugar. So what's wrong now? Okay. Exciting, exciting. So what do we do now? Yeah. She has returned. I wonder, do we get to meet this she? Stupid chat keeps seizing. There it is. To the expedition. Nice. Yeah, do we get to meet this she? Oh. For all beings. Please see the star, all these stars for myself. Thank you.
Let us meet again, blah blah, another time. Say goodbye. Is that it, guys? No. Manifestation. New title unlocked. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. We're done. Now all we gotta do is find those other guys and do their little quests and get rid of them. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll do a little warp just in case. You know the way it starts off another quest. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think that's it. That was the last one. Now, okay. We've sorted that one out. Let's see how the settlers are making out. Oh, they're good. They've got 9 minutes. Yeah, I want to work on these guys. So we'll find some of their camps. There's a dissident world here somewhere. Where was it again? Yeah, it doesn't have to be here. We could use another one, but if I use this one, we might be able to find some more of that quantum junk wherever it is. Where was it again? Behind this planet, wasn't it? It's one of these. Yeah, it's one of these. I think it's behind the planet. I hate how they always hide it right behind a large planet. There it is, that will do. Oh no, this is actually not a dissident, is it? But we'll still grab some of that stuff. I don't think it is it? No, oh it is. It is. There is a dissident planet here, guys. We need to check for a ship as well. A good chance we might get lucky here and get another one. That's the point of the new feature. Pick it out. Discoveries tab and mark it. Yeah, it's just one of these anyway. Let's see. Yeah, you need to land on it. It might be this one, is it? But I think... Oh, all of these have that stuff. It's one of these anyway. That's 2. You see that guy stuck on the bottom of the ship? Yeah, that's really annoying. I think it's down this end, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Is that the one with that's the distant planet there. They usually hide it behind a large one. Yeah, there it is. Always. They always hide it. Right, I want to land here. We'll get some of that junk. And the auto guys. Yeah, I want to do a few quests for those. They really need to relax with these freighters coming in every 5 seconds. Oh, let's find one of the camps. Ah, that will give us something to do. We'll pick out some of that new stuff as well. But that merchant, we've definitely taken him for a spin. It's a bug reboot.
Since the update, about 2 days ago, no ships are landing on the space stations or the freighters outside. Even though the doors open and close, they don't come in. So when I land, I seem to take one of these guys with me. So I'm guessing that they're roaming around the floor, but they're kind of invisible. And I'm landing on them and grabbing them, bringing them with me. But there's not even been a sign of an update to fix that yet. So it's definitely a bug from the update. That's why I've been kind of holding off the expedition for a little bit. The latest patch fixed the NPC landing. I didn't get the patch yet, Wolf. No, not on console. Maybe the patch was on for PC. I always seem to get the patches, before console. The ships are not coming in and landing. Other ships. It's just empty. No ships in there. Usually when you go in after about 20 seconds, you'll get maybe 4 ships, and then about another 20 seconds after that, maybe another 3. Yeah. Not on mine. I'll show you in a moment. Actually, I'll do it from here. Yeah. I'll show you from here, actually. And this is how it's been since the update. First of all, we go to the station. The coincidence is too much. The game was running absolutely perfect. Went to play the next day, got the update, and it happened straight away. I doubt it's a me thing. Maybe it's just some players got it. But even I'm not that unlucky. But these are all problems with the game before, I've heard. But you've seen what Grey Wolf said. It's been patched, so other players were having the problems as well. But I didn't get an update, you see. So it could be a console thing that they haven't updated that yet. I would say that would be the thing. Let's see where any of the freighters are on. I'll show you the freighters. But it's only been 2 days. I'll say to get around to it. But then the other bug that was much worse, the crashing every 7 minutes, they got around to that pretty quick.
Warning. Threat detected.
Well, the Outlaw Station is not a great place to do it from, guys. But what I'll do is I'll go straight to the capital ship, and we'll go to another one. Yeah, because only one ship comes into the Outlaw Station. It's not a good example.
Warning. Threat detected.
I need to check on the settlers anyway, and then we can come back and do this. Well, immediately after the patch, within a minute of getting the update, this happened. So immediately. I didn't notice it for a while because I was in a rush getting some stuff done. Oh, sugar. Ah. Oh, you mean here? No,
I've only gotten one. Here, let me show you. You see, I come in here. And I land. I've never seen more than one. But they're not going to land here at all now, so it doesn't really make a difference. I've never seen more than one. But then again, I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't really stay around a long time. So of that, I'm not sure. But nobody will come in here anyway. But there's tons of VODs, you know, I can check them out, but no. And I've done a lot on these. But as I said, I didn't stay around long enough. Just grabbed the quest and moved out.
Warning. Threat detected.
It wouldn't let me get here. Yeah, this is a recruitable frigate. We'll land on this. So usually when you land on this, the doors will open, other ships will come in. And it doesn't matter what system you're on, but let's check this one. Now you'll see the doors opening and closing, but nobody coming in. Or at least you should. Yeah, look at that. Now wait 1 second now. See that? You usually get a ship would come in. The second you come in here, you get 3 ships at least. But it's opening to let them in, but they're not coming in. That should have been ships coming in there. What's this? I see. So there's no ships landing on the freighters, ever. Not since the update. There it is again. Look at that. See the door down there? That door only opens to let a ship in, so there's no ships coming in. You'll notice outside the station, they're flying around, but they're not coming in either. Now let me just warp out of here for 5 seconds.
Warning. Threat detected.
Now let's go to a nearby spot. I need to come back here and grind a little bit on this in a moment. Let's go somewhere very close. Let's go to that one there. Ah, for goodness sake.
Hostile ships approaching.
Always when you're trying to get something done. You could go hours without meeting one of those. Let's get out of here. Unbelievable. Oh, if you're that tired, absolutely. But thanks for hanging out, Reboot. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Have a good one. Bye. There, let's get out of that. They can fend for themselves. Now. So here we go. I can do the citizen request from here as well, but now usually within a few seconds you'll see them coming in.
Product received. Product received.
has really put a cog wash on my squadron hunt as well. It doesn't matter how many times I come here, no matter what system I use, no matter what the economy is, makes no difference. No ships. But then I didn't get an updated patch, so maybe they're holding back a little bit for console. So there's that. They're not landing on the freighters. I didn't check the planets to see if they were landing there. That I didn't check. And then we're picking up that guy as well. Every so often, you know, we're picking up someone here and giving them a lift. But when I land, there's no one there, so. But it's too much of a coincidence that it's the update, and with the new update, they did mess about with the stations a little bit. And this is what I'm talking about here. So it's definitely the update. The chances of all this going wrong for no reason within seconds after the update, it's yeah, too much of a coincidence. So there it is. If you run all the way down there, you'll see about 4 or 5 ships endlessly flying around, which you'd never really seen before. I'm sure they'll eventually get around to it. I'm going to do it alright, but the way this bug is persistent, I'm going to wait till the patch. But if the bug isn't here within the next 4 or 5 days, I'll chance it regardless. Because I'm running out of content big time in this game. So it would be terrible if the bugs were even maybe worse when I get to the other one. But I am definitely going to do the expedition, of course. Yeah. I'll definitely do that. I still have a little bit left here I want to get through. But I think we're finished with the main quests anyway. Especially with that auto page thing. There's a pity I wanted to start that, you know, even tomorrow. But there's still, what, almost 6 weeks, you know, left on that one. And I will absolutely come back anytime they're doing the old expeditions, you know, to catch up on those. So I'll definitely get this one out, so I don't have to wait for this for God knows how long. There. Right. We'll get back to where we last were, and then we'll warp back to that other system. Now, while that's doing that, I'll just check on my doggos for a little moment, guys.
Yeah, they're okay. They're just sleeping. Now, yeah, as I said, no ships. Haven't seen a ship in any of these since immediately after the update. But as I said, I'm sure they'll eventually get to it. Now let's get back and we'll hammer that planet. Now, what was it called again? That's it there. Ashan. We'll have to call that further away eventually. There. I want to try this for a ship. We'll try it for a living frigate as well. If we get anything A or better, I'll take. With the frigate thing. Doesn't really matter that much for them. But B is back a bit too far. Now, where was the planet again? Let me see. That's the problem with this, isn't it? I said it's behind this one, so it's probably that one there, isn't it? Oh yeah, the auto fetch, guys. I want to max out everything with all of these factions, and these guys are interesting. We'll do one of those pillars as well. I want to see if the weapons are any different than these. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, it's that one there. No, that's not the one either. Ah. Okay, we know it's here somewhere. It's obviously one of these. Somewhere. Is it that one? Oh, it's the other side of the outlaw station. It's gotta be one of them. Be a better way of doing this. Okay, I won't check that guy. It's probably that one. Okay, it's not the ones up high. Well, it's gotta be that one. Yeah, I think so. I'll have a look in a moment. Ah, really? You notice when you're trying to do something... Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, let me check this thingy here. Yeah, we've only tried 2. Once you do these, they should stay up, but they don't. The second you leave the system, you gotta land on the stupid planet. You know? Which is stupid. Okay, it's one of these 3. So it's not that one. So, where are they? And it's not that one. But I know it's behind this. Or is it that one? Is that a... What is that? Ah, it's just an asteroid. I know it's the other side of the station anyway, so it should be around here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're just on that stupid planet. I should have landing. The layout of these planets it's not the greatest, is it? Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It's just usually I don't have this problem because I'm not hung up on the planet trying to find it. But this is the first time I've unlocked these kind of systems, and that was a dissident. This is ridiculous. They'll always hide it behind this anyway, for some reason. It's never out. But I know it's the far side of the station. Absolutely. Did you notice that they always hide the dissident planets right beside the huge planet? Always hide it on the other side of the station. So if it's on the other side of the station, which is there, it's definitely not those two. So it should be up here somewhere. They really need to do something about the mechanic of these freighters. You know, you can't move 5 seconds without 15 of them coming in. Yeah, we were just here a moment ago as well. Yeah, but I didn't bother landing on it, and you know, you can't exactly mark every single one of them. I had no real interest in the planet out from. I just wanted to check it out. Oh, that's hopelessly ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, that is hopelessly ridiculous. Yeah, we'll try that one. If we could read them at more of a distance. It's not that one. And then there's that one. And there was one just over here, wasn't there? Okay, there's 1, 2. It's probably not that one. Is that one there? I think this might be the guy, isn't it? No. Would you believe we got every planet except that one? That is ridiculous. Yeah, even though I've scanned the other guys, I can't seem to find these 3. So let's see. What's the name of that guy, and we'll see where we are. Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, it says coming up as unknown. That's weird, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave it, guys, because there's no worth the hassle. It's bouncing me back to exactly the same ones. Literally. Gas giants are new, yeah. There it is. There it is there, guys. We found it. Yeah, they're really ruining the whole situation. They should be hovering maybe more over the planets, covering up a lot of them. There, that's the one we want. There, we got it. We're here. Now let's get a little bit of grinding done on this. First of all, we'll grab some of that junk and we'll see if there's any new weapons or anything here. Now, unidentified, everything is unidentified, okay. Let's get to work on this one. Yeah, I haven't been in one of these systems before, so we'll have a really good look at this one. Oh, one of one. Let me see. There was only one animal on this. Yeah. Huh. That was easy. That was an easy one to do. No, I've never played Doom. I'm familiar with the movie. Karl Urban and The Rock, wasn't it? Yeah. Never played it. That's a BGS game, isn't it? Oh, I don't have the rights for it now. I think. Mostly gold and junk. Okay, what we need is one of the pillars. There.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, it's BGS, yeah. They own do. Well, it's Microsoft now, really, isn't it? It was corny. Yeah, it was corny, but watchable. I don't know how true this did to the game, but to be honest, I've never seen a movie, you know, adapted from a game that was, you know, brilliant. To be honest.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, some are so corny they're actually fun. Like Starship Troopers, for instance, or Highlander, kind of stuff. But I was watching some stuff today, and apparently, well, it kind of looks like, well, you know that that thing that Ubisoft were doing with Tencent, you know. Well, basically Tencent own 25% now of Ubisoft, and they're consolidating it into another company. So that looks kind of dodgy. You know, I know Ubisoft have a ton of debts, but if they do that, let's say, you know, kind of consolidate it into something else, they might strip, let's say, Ubisoft of the really good IPs, change them over to the other entity, and declare bankruptcy on that one, and kind of ditch Ubisoft. It's possible. It would be a kind of get out of jail free card. God help anyone who's invested in that. Yeah, but it's corny. Oh, I watched an old interview today as well with Todd Howard when the horse armor first came out in Oblivion. He was asked questions about it by someone on a podcast or something, And I said, why did you come up with this? You know, why would anyone give, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit obviously, you know, money for that? And he said, literally, he just thought for a moment and smiled. And he said, people will buy anything. Ah, that one makes me laugh.
Units received.
Yeah, if it was done, let's say, with the kind of talent and the money behind it that Game of Thrones was done with, you know, have something like that, Skyrim would be decent. But I can't see them do a good job, to be honest. It would have to be something akin to Game of Thrones. We'd have to have that kind of gritty, realistic thing. You know, some decent actors, ton of money. But if Microsoft and BGS are behind it, they're not going to, you know, give it its due attention. So I doubt to do a good job. Oh, hi Con, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Con? Did a good... Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I thought it was okay. But, you know... Oh, you mean a series? Yeah. The dragon thing is going to be hard to do unless you really put some money behind it. It would have to be on par with the kind of story you had with Game of Thrones. You'd have to put in some, you know, decent actors, even if they're just for a while, just like they did with Sean Bean in Game of Thrones. And yeah, it would have to be an interesting story. It has potential, obviously. Yeah, it was much better than I thought it would be. But it wasn't absolutely kind of amazing, but it was pretty decent, you know. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. After doing a stream, yeah, you would absolutely be wrecked. Yeah. Oh, the clock change. Yeah, ours is coming up soon as well. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely stupid. So, what were you streaming, Con? But yeah, I'd love to see a Skyrim TV series. But I think they'd have it up. At best, it would be akin maybe with the Fallout series, you know. But if they could get some good directors in, or whatever the case may be, and they'd need some fantastic writers, and keep it something like, let's say, you know, that kind of intrigue you had with Game of Thrones, that would be decent. But as I said, I doubt they could do something like that. Sniper Elite. Oh, that's right. Yes, you were playing that with Lady. Was that yesterday? I think it was. Yeah. Sniper Elite. So, right. We've just discovered these new systems. We were doing the... what was it called again, guys, that quest? Oh, I forget the name of it anyway. We just finished it. It should be in the archives. But it's part of the auto page kind of quest thing. And, yeah, we've finally got access to these. So I'm looking around and seeing if there's, you know, any new multi-tools, just stuff like that, and getting some materials out as well. But I've pretty much come to the limit of everything except the expeditions. I have a little bit of cleaning up to do to max out on the factions. I know it's not required, but you know, I like to finish everything in the game. But I still have the bug from the release, the update, about 2 days ago. There's no ships landing on any of the freighters or any of the
any of the stations, and when I land on a station I bring an NPC with me across the universe. So I don't know how that would work. Let's say, you know, there might be much worse waiting for me on the expedition. So I wanted to give it a little while and see if I can get an update. But it was the same with the Worlds update, you know, a couple of months ago. But they had that fixed within 2-3 days with 2 patches. But I haven't had one yet from them. I hope they haven't forgot us here on console. But I'm sure they're probably working on it, you know. Going to bed, have a good stream. And thanks again for raiding, Con. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Great rest of your weekend. Take care, Con. And thanks for lurking. Bye. Yeah, I am definitely running out of content now. But that will be my first expedition if they can do something. That number 18. And I wanted to get that one done. And then maybe come back every so often when they're opening up some of the old ones. And eventually catch up. But, you know, I've still got Cyberpunk. I haven't got around to it yet. The DLC, and I'm really looking forward to Medieval Dynasty. I've got a DLC for something else, so I was on the lookout for what I deem to be, you know, kind of reasonable playable games. Right, let's get that one. We'll see what kind of weapons they have here. I don't expect them to be much different, but we'll take the Sentinels out anyway, and then we'll have free roam. And thanks again for raiding, Con. Stay safe. Well, this game was a lot of fun. I still haven't finished all of my fleet yet. The game is it sidetracks you a lot, there's so much to do. Oh, it's on another planet. That is so stupid. Okay, we'll hit it anyway. I hate it when that happens. I wanted one on this planet. Yeah, we'll hit it again in a moment. We'll just take out this real quick. Don't you absolutely hate it when that happens? Yeah, we'll hit that again. Oh, for goodness sake. You really nearly have to be above this. And every time you're trying to get something done, you'll get the pirates coming in. Can be annoying. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. Oh, for goodness sake. There. We'll come around by the back and we'll face in the right direction to get back to that other planet. I wanted this pillar on the other one. I wanted to see what kind of weapons they had. Well, it should be the same here really. It's the same system, isn't it? Yeah, it should be. Oh, hi fish. Oh, just first playthrough on this, and I'm through most of the content. Just a few bits of cleaning up to do. You know, the rest of the freighters and the squad, and I was hoping to do the expedition that's just come out, but with the update, it's caused a few bugs, and I was waiting for a patch before I tried that. So, how have you been, Fish? And welcome back, Randy. Oh, nice, in overtime. Nice. That was lucky. Alright.
Units received.
But I was lucky enough, I eventually got an S. Found an S Sentinel. I've got an S Dreadnought. Got a living ship. And, an exotic one.
Units received.
So yeah, not too bad. Because of the freighters, I never have enough of this stuff here. I'll just grab us some while we're here. There.
Units received.
Right, we'll quickly knock out these guys. It shouldn't be... God, what's that? Oh, that's interesting, guys. That's something different. Oh, nice, relaxing. Nice. I've been retired for quite some time, Fish, so every day for me is, you know, pretty easy day. I've got tons of time to do this. Yeah. It's just I'm a little bit concerned because of a few bugs I picked up. But I've only got 2 more achievements or something left on this. And I will have to sometime in my own time do the permit to the center. I'll get that one later. I didn't think it was a good idea to try that on my first playthrough. But I pretty much know enough about it now, I suppose, to do it. The mission log looks complete. There are the 7... Yeah, the never-ending ones. The Atlas thing and all of that, yeah. Those I'm not really interested in. But I can still get a lot of time, you know, out of this game. There's that expedition, and I've missed all the other 17. And someone was saying from time to time, for a limited time, they'll bring back some of the older expeditions for the kind of newer players to the game. So that will be a nice excuse to come back, you know. But yeah, it's been a great game. But you know, the indie developers in the games, the guys who do these kind of games, to be the only ones making anything interesting anymore. Likes of Iron Gate with Valheim and Subnautica and this. Yeah. The so-called AAA companies have been dealing a lot of slop for the longest time. Yeah, that's what I would definitely be interested in. It'll be a nice break from whatever game I'm playing as well to get back to this. Light No Fire. Nice. Just saying, yeah? I wonder. Let's be quick here. There we go. We see, yeah, I've just opened up this
these new purple systems, and I was kind of wondering if there's any new tech or guns, or I know they give me a staff, so I've got to sort out the auto page guys as well. The Atlas, yeah, it's kind of a Matrix thing, isn't it? All a simulation. It's not bad in the game, but I will say the developers who made this, you know, they did watch a lot of sci-fi. I've seen stuff from, you know, old sci-fi series, the likes of Star Trek, Babylon 5, could go on forever, you know. But yeah, pretty interesting game. But all of these kind of survival kind of crafting games can be very vague-ish on the story, you know. But yeah. In a good way, yeah. That kind of freedom to just, you know, go out and do this kind of stuff. And I understand how they can't get, you know, too complicated with something so huge. Exactly, yeah. Valheim was the same. And Subnautica as well. No, the weapons are just junk, guys. That's a pity. Yeah, I was expecting something different. Oh well. Oh, we'll get rid of that later. Now, let's get back to that planet. Just thought that maybe they might have something different. You know, the kind of wonder of a new system. Now, yeah, let me just get in here for a moment. I'm not exactly sure what's the cops mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The yeah, I just turned them off, but it makes no difference. I wanted to do it on the other planet. It just gave me this one. I wanted to kind of free roam without any hassle, but it backfired. They picked another planet, but I'm sure the next one will go in nicely. As if I can find that silly planet.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, I just stocked it up with stuff it needs to run. And that was pretty much about it so far. But yeah, it took some time. I did 50 pirate systems before I found that. It was ridiculous. Hang on, that planet we came from. Now you see, finding our way back to that planet again, this is ridiculous. These gas joints have really ruined everything. I'll tell you what, guys, we'll get out of this system. I've had enough. And we'll find a nice little system. Because I can't find that stupid... Oh, there it is. If this is not it, we'll go. Yeah, I really regret that first ship I found very early on. It was an A-class that I didn't kind of search for an S. It was pretty unique. Yeah, couldn't have happened at a better time. Ah, here it is. Yeah, it's the quartzite stuff I want to get for a little bit, guys. Oh, it's not hard to find a planet, but to get an S to spawn is, you know, it's pretty dodgy. You know, I tried about no joking, at least 40 uh, dissident pirate systems, and maybe 2 dozen 3-star dissident systems before I found one. I was getting Bs, mostly Cs, you know, the odd B, and very, very seldomly an A. But that was the only one I found. Yeah, it was dodgy, but I got one. Now I can say I got one, so I scratched that itch. Yeah, the way it is with these games, even to Google something, I don't like doing it unless I'm really desperate fish. I like to kind of discover everything myself. Now let's try that again. And we see if we can knock out the sentinels on this planet. But it's the auto guys. Here, let's find them. No, hang on. Let's see if we can get that first, and then we've still got what? We've still got 2 hours. We've got a lot of time. Okay, let's give it one more shot. Now with a bit of luck, but if it's on another planet, it can stay there. Okay, it's not giving me one. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. Oh yeah, wrong multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
Now, let's find this camp.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to get an S, and yeah, well, you know, getting the coordinates of an S to me would be like, there'd be no fun in that. You know, it wasn't even for the S, it was just to find one. You know what I mean? That's all I wanted to do, just to find one myself. And I did that eventually. Oh, they're all on that planet. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll get the quartzite stuff here, but fair enough if that's the way they want to go. Okay, if we don't see it quickly enough, we'll move out. It's a rare little thing that, you know that. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't want to give me any. There's one. We'll hit that and then we'll move out, guys. Yeah, I wanna see if I can max out everything with those guys. Artemis. Well, that was the guy who was a simulation within the simulation, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll kill this guy and see what he gives. What is he giving? Ah! Not worth my time. Right, let's get this quartzite thing. We'll take that and we'll go. But the game is not too hard, but it is grindy. But I kind of like grindy games. Valheim in single player can be ridiculous at times. But still, it's doable, you know? It's very doable. Yeah, there's no stuff. It's rare enough. But I like to collect and explore. So this game was, yeah, pretty much ideal for me, to be honest. Absolutely gives me something to do. That's it. That will do for a moment. Right. Let's go and talk to those other guys. Let me see if we can become their best buds. Well, it's not too bad. We'll take out the sentinel pillar there, we'll knock them out again, and then we'll have a free roam with those guys. I don't think there is any pillars on these planets for this quartzite thing. Actually, I don't think there's any of the sentinels at all. Yeah. I don't think there's sentinels here whatsoever. Right, let's go. Yeah, I always kind of do that in a game. Especially if I get a new game and I really like it. Yeah. You know, I want to kind of explore everything in the game, and you know, that kind of realization when you discover something, and it's not the same if someone tells you or you Google it, you know. Even though it is kind of sloppy and it takes more time and it's kind of silly, but there's more satisfaction, you know. In the anomaly. Nice. Taking a nice stroll, absolutely. Just killing time.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, we need to take that out before we hit those other guys, and we'll do that shortly. So I learned something new about those ones in these systems of quartzite. There's no sentinel pillars. You kind of have free roam there anyway. So all the staff things must come from these. Then there's none of the pillars, nothing got to do with it. Right, let's hit them again. I'm not sure if it's when you leave the planet or leave the system, they come back online. I think it might be the planet, to be honest. But no biggie, we'll hit them again.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Let's get really high so we can get closer. I don't feel like cruising for 5 minutes across this planet to get here. There. Don't you hate it when it says you're a minute out or 30 seconds out? Then when you get closer, then it doubles up the time. Frustrating. Oh, my chat is seizing up a bit. Let me move it on. Oh, hi, Momo. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's your weekend going? Yeah, we opened up a new system. This auto page thing. So I was, you know, discovering what I could about it. See if I can max out everything on these guys, and then we'll set back on the other one. I hope to hurry up with a patch on this so we can do the expedition. But if they take too long, we'll do it regardless. Worst case scenario, I'll lose my save. But I don't really care. Well, I do, but I don't, because I've got 2 achievements left. One is survival, reach the center with survival, and the other one is permadeath. So I could do the survival one now. But you could do the two together if things went really wrong. You know, and that I'll get... well, I probably won't stream that, but I'll get it out in my own time. I'll get it back to it eventually.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, they're already down here, that's good. So you gotta leave the system. Oh, they just send me right back to the same one. There will if there's only one, with no weapon. Yeah, it's the same one. So that means there's only one of them here. Okay. Let's do the autophage thing or whatever it's called. Oh, that's good to hear, Momo. Dune. Prophecy. I'm watching the first episode right now. Oh, the two-part movie thing, the new one, yeah. Did you see the old one? That was pretty decent, wasn't it? Kyle MacLachlan. One of my favourite actors as well, Max von Snowden. And I could never think of that other actor's name. Yeah, the guy's dad. Sting was in that as well. Yeah. The remake was reasonable enough. Sting, yeah. That's the guy. I forget his real name. He was pretty big in the mid-80s. Well, early 80s. Right. Now we'll be earning brownie points for these. I've got a lot of gifts for them as well. We'll max out everything with these guys. From here. You see it here. This. And you see how much I've done on this ridiculous amount. But I will consider this done when all of those guys are basically best buds with me. And, well, you know, they're ridiculously high. Well, that's all the quests I've been doing, you know. So Dune Prophecy. Oh, it's just... Oh, I didn't... Oh, it's a TV series. No, I didn't see that one. It's actually a show. On HBO. Nice, the guys that did Game of Thrones. Not part of the two-part film thingy, yeah. Which I did enjoy. I like David Lynch one too. Yeah, the original. Yeah, I must check that out actually. I wonder how they'll swing that on a TV series. No, not really. No story paths. It's very linear. Well, basically all of these survival games are very linear. Just on a set path, really, yeah. You might get the illusion of a decision on some of the things you've got to answer, but there's some things you can control a little bit, you know. Let's say when we came here, you know, we were asked certain questions, you know, but I'm not sure if it even meant anything. But it's pretty normal for these to be... Well, let's face it, you know, even the RPGs now on the so-called AAA games, you know, they are very linear as well. It's been ages since we had a true RPG. See, the problem with taking different paths is it means a lot more work and a lot more content on a game, you know. So you're writing more stories and more content. But if they keep it pretty linear, you know, it's just one size fits all, you know. Yeah. So you'd want to be going back to probably the times of, you know, Fallout, you know, the original guys that did it. Which they could because, you know, the graphics then. Now everything is all about graphics and size and that, you know. Yeah, basically, yeah. Almost a lot of it, yeah. Even that bone thing I finished and kind of got confused. We couldn't find where to... We went to a guy, but we couldn't finish the quest. And then I realized, fish, that you gotta go to the guy that by the bones exactly where you made the display, and that was back at my base, you know. So it's just, yeah, basically a tutorial. Then the rest is just grinding out and exploring and building bases, the usual kind of survival thing. You know, gathering resources, which, yeah, it suits me. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Warning. Threat detected.
If they could kind of ease off the pirates and fleet ships for a while, that can be very annoying. Let me see if we can get a high enough here. I hate it when the atmosphere stops me a long way away from this. Yeah, oh, I've never done the fishing stuff on this either. To be honest, it doesn't interest me that much. You know, just the stuff we can see, the factions and that. But I might give it a try later. I do know they've done some fishing quests in Nexus, haven't they, for Quicksilver. Oh, the ones with the runes here, yeah. So that's going to be probably a new update. I used to get pretty close to these before, but I suppose the planet is so huge. You know, can't really get close without hitting the atmosphere. Unless we're right above it. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Now, oh, that looks like after camp on a freighter, guys. What's the chance of that? They've actually got their camp on a freighter. What's that, like 1,000,000 to 1? I've never seen that before. Absolute pain, isn't it? Did you notice that every time you land at a station and you're looking for a distant planet, they're always behind a huge planet? Always. Yeah, that's a first, to be honest. That's what we call a twofer. Okay, let's get done with the freighter first. Yeah, I did a lot of these in the beginning, but there's no real point to them now. We'll get those guys in a second. They're right on the freighter. Let's just say I've done a few of these.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, extreme radiation.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, let's get the other guys. Why is it every time you want to do a quest or doing something like this, there's always extreme radiation? Hey, that's uranium, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, that's the guys inside. Okay, we'll get these two. Just getting out of that. Out of the way for a moment. Yeah, I just wanted to do the other one, but then got caught up in this. You know what this game is like. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. I've got kind of max protection and everything on this. So yeah, it's not too bad. And I've got a ton of stuff on the ship as well. Well, it's not too bad because uranium will fix it as well, even if you don't have the batteries. And straight from the start in this game, they dropped me off on a system with a paradise planet. I thought that was common, but after going through probably 600 systems, I would say you'd lucky to be able to find one maybe every 150 systems. So they're rare enough. I'd say less than a 1% chance in a system. Okay, that's 3. Where's the other guy? Are the other guys? There's so much junk here, I can't see a thing. Should be one over here. Where is it? Yeah, one over there. There it is. 4. There's 2 more then. Should be one back there and then one over the far side. I just need to get it out of the way now. But I lost interest in these a while back. They were okay in the beginning. Yeah, but then money got too easy to make, so they kind of maxed out the tech, so what's the point? Pair of dice planet, yeah. Now, that's that, and then there's one behind, I think. So there's only one more left after this, and then we can check out with those guys. Seeing that I landed here, I was kind of forced to do this. Usually I'd ignore it. Now the other one, where was it again? It should be out there somewhere. There it is. That's the last one, guys. That should close the quest. There we go. Now, what have we got in quests anyway? They're nearly due for something. We better wait and let this storm die down a little bit.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Yeah, you'd really want it right from the start. Oh my god, she's still talking about the radiation. If you get that navigational data, you can trade it in for maps for exosuit upgrades. That's what I did. So I maxed out my my inventory on the suit pretty quickly. You know, that was a massive help. Plus I was doing some exploring, getting tech and resources as well. It made the whole thing go, you know, reasonably quickly. Yeah, it was good fun actually.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But on the first station I actually bought an upgrade. I think it was like 15,000 or 1,500 units or something. But I didn't buy one after that when I discovered I could do it that way. And it gave me an excuse to explore as well, so it was all good.
Technology recharge.
There, okay.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Oh, now we're into extreme night radiation. There they are. Let's talk to these little guys. First of all, we'll give them gifts, and then we'll see if we can get and then we'll see if we can get a quest. We got a save in here.
Yeah, I've kept gifts for these guys. We'll butter them up and, you know, max out standing. Now, let's get a save in here and then we'll see where we're going. So, let's just check that one for a moment. There. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't know how many words is in this. There's only one way to do this, doing quests for these idiots. Alright. And there's that something emoting. I've got some of that. And there's stuff you can buy. I suppose you get it for rewards or something for quests. So I'm interested in cleaning that out as well. Pretty much done all of the tainted metal stuff and bought anything of even reasonable value there. No problem, Momo, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I should be on for about another hour and a half anyway, trying to get my 6-hour stream done. Even though, you know, it's supposed to be 4, but I always like to try and get 6. You know. Alright. Well, yeah, well, that was easy. The salvage. Oh, that was salvaging ships. Yeah, that's how many ships, guys, I salvaged. 96. That's a lot of ships. Yeah, that was part of it as well. I didn't know that. These guys are big into salvage as well, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I hope these guys don't spam me with those. New rank. Nice. Oh! Okay, now they've got a really cool spot. Radio. Oh, we can do it again. Fair enough. Okay, this could be a nice way of getting this over and done with. I see once they disappear, if you bring them back, you can... Yeah, this will save me a bit of time. Oh, not you. This guy here. That's not bad. Another three brownie points for those guys. I'm still carrying that junk, guys. That I was supposed to sell like ages ago. Okay. I'll do a quest for you. What's this? Craft 4 ion batteries. Well, I think I've got them. Oh yeah, we get that stuff from them. That's cool. I was wondering where we got it. I think I've got some in my inventory. I wonder would that work. Yeah, that's it. We're done already. Yeah, that was easy, wasn't it? I had them already in my inventory. Done. And we got some stuff for that. That's nice. Okay, well, he do another quest. No. Okay, we'll try the other guy. That was nice. Offer assistance. What's this? Collect. Okay, I don't think I brought the ship here. That's a pity, because I've got a ton of it. Okay, we'll start the mission anyway.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Oh no, they want activated quartz. Refine activated quartz into... Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I'll tell you what I'm doing with this guy. I'm bringing in my ship.
Oh, the ship is here. The problem is I won't be able to collect it from here. Let me see. Is there a way I could make something and get it that way? I can't take it directly. Something that requires a ton of that. No, okay, we're gonna have to collect it. No, I'm not. If I'm gonna get that quartz, that other quartz stuff, I'd actually store it. Let's pick it from the ship, and I'll bring some with me as well. And thanks again for lurking, Momo. Alright, where's my ship? Yeah, I've got a ton of that in storage. Now, if I had to keep it in my freighter inventory, but it's not. Oh, hang on, did we bring in a freighter? Let's. I'm not sure if I actually brought a freighter here, guys. Let's see if we can bring it in. Maybe I didn't. But I'm nearly sure I brought a freighter in here. Well, that's not really playing nice with me anyway, is it? Okay, I don't even know which way I'm going here. Let's get out of here. Too close to planet. That is one big planet, isn't it? There. Perfect. Now let's see with that quest. I'm not sure if we can get access to that from there. It's a log. It told me to refine it, but if I get that without refining it, I don't want to waste that stuff on that. Oh, that's what you need for it. We got a new recipe, copper. I wouldn't waste all that material for chromatic metal. You can get chromatic metal, guys, with copper. Why would you waste all of that? Or maybe they want me to do that exactly, but we'll see. I'll grab it here. I've already got some. That should do. I don't think we'd have to go through that process. That would be kind of silly. I want to check on the fleet anyway. And we can dump off some of this junk at the same time. Now let's check on the fleet. I'm sure at least one of them should be in. Maybe both of them. No, both are still out. I wonder how long they've got left. This guy has... oh, close enough. 12 minutes. That guy should be nearly done. About an hour, I'd say, is it? Yeah, about an hour. Okay. 360 of that metal. Right. There it is. And we'll get something really decent from this here. In case we're asked again. Now let's see, is that good enough for that guy?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it would be silly to make that. Yeah, it would be absolutely silly to make that. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff to dump, don't we? No, I think we're okay. We've got a bit of room. Yeah, we've got a bit of room. Might need it again. Who knows? Yeah, time enough. But the likes of that stuff I can get rid of. Yeah, we might need it. We can be grinding on this as well. Right, let's give him back his junk. If someone asks me again, I've got that again, so not too bad. We'll find another camp after this and we'll try and finish with these guys. I should have been doing more of this through the quest, but you know what this game is like. You get very sidetracked. Before you know it, you've finished all the quests.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, let's kill this guy because he's really ticking me off.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hey, he's a tough one, alright. There.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right, let's finish this. And we'll see what quest that other guy has. I still can't believe they're right smack in the middle of a freighter.
Extreme radiation detected.
There you go. And we learn words as well for doing that. Now let's see if this guy... There's, I think, no, there's a third guy here somewhere. Where is he? I'm very sure there was. Oh my, there he is. Now he should have something for us to do. So, oh yeah. Is this a pirate system? I don't know, is there a way? We might have to go to another system to do this. Doesn't matter anyway, once we do this we'll get to a proper system because it's too dodgy here. Okay, well I'll take his little quest anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of scrapping them here. These guys are big into scrapping ships, salvage. I need to get that junk here anyway. Where is it? Yeah, that stuff. Void mode. Whatever that is. Yeah, 1 hour, you see that? I think it's the size of the planet. We're gonna have to get really high on this. That's more than annoying. Here, let's get right up there. There. We have a chance now. They really need to do something about this, alright guys. Never had this problem before. Look at that. We've actually gone back in time. It's actually double the time. Here, let's try it again. So it said what? 46 minutes. How could that be? So we get a little closer. Now it says 7 seconds. Now it says 31 minutes. I don't know. I think that's some kind of bug. Yeah, that's got to be some kind of bug. I don't know if we get reasonably close to it. I go. It's definitely buggy, yeah. It's gotta be. That's probably something else from the update. Now, if we get over it like this, there's nothing they can do. I don't care what bug it is, we should be able to get away with this one. First of all, I thought it was the size of the planet. You know, getting caught in the atmosphere, but no, it doesn't push you back in time. And this is something we'll have to search for, so it would have to be pretty exact. And there we are, we're right on it, aren't we? There it is. Well, we got close. For once. Oh, we got right on the ship. What's the chances of that? Yeah. Planet of Storms. So we need to claim this ship, and we need to scrap it and then give him the junk. But isn't this a pirate system? I haven't ever scrapped a ship in a pirate system. I don't think it has the facilities. Oh, we gotta scrap it and bring him back to junk. Oh, I see. Oh, we'll try and get a few of those critters in if we can. God, horrible, isn't it? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's see if we can get away with this. Where's my ship? Haha! Is that it there? It is. Yeah, we need to scrap it and give him the junk. But I'm not sure if we can scrap it in a pirate system. Speaking of pirate system, we'll have to look for a sentinel in a moment. Got lucky last time. But I'll tell you what we can do. We can go to... Oh, we can't. Not if we brought... Yeah. Basically, the anomaly and the freighter, when they're in the pirate system, is classed that they're like a pirate system, so we can't travel. Is this a pirate system? It is. Of course it is. Okay. Okay, once we do this quest, we'll get out of here. We'll go to a place where we don't have to do this. Let me see. Somewhere close by. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, from anywhere from a pirate system, you can't travel to these only other pirate systems, and they're no good. I can't scrap a ship there. Well, I didn't really look around, to be honest. Maybe I can. But I don't remember seeing anything like that. What's the chance, guys? An abandoned system. What is the chance? Oh my. There. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll find a 3-star system close by. Oh, hang on, will I find my basalt stuff here? I don't know, there's an activated quartzite anyway. Nah. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll get rid of the junk as well. So we need a 3-star system to sell this junk. Let me see. There it is. Should have no problem there. Once I check that for a ship, that will be quick, and then we'll move out to somewhere where we won't have those restrictions. It is a striking planet, isn't it? Ah, rubbish. No, there's another one I seen. It was very, very red. Something like that. I don't think I've landed on one. That must be where the basalt is. I think it said volcanic planet. Oh, come on. Nope. Nah, okay. Okay, where is that station? There it is. Right. We'll get rid of our junk while we're here as well. Oh, hi, Green Wiggle. You can scrap... Can I? Yeah? I wanted to get rid of this junk anyway. I've got a ton of junk here. I didn't really look around. I'll show you how much. I'm carrying some contraband goods as well, and they've been a problem. So I wanted to get out and get rid of those as well in a 3-star system, so I could get something decent for them, you know. I didn't really look around on those. I've always been doing this stuff here. Oh, it's beside the dealer, is it? Yeah. I didn't really... It's pretty dark in there. When I didn't see it offhand, I didn't bother.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
So, how have you been, Green Wiggle? I'm a smuggler. Now, where is this junk I want to sell? So you... Oh, hang on, let's throw one. Yeah, you're going as well. I don't mind those for a while. Definitely the other junk. It's time now to start clearing out this junk. We'll
Make a bit of room. Oh, that's junk. Oh, I kind of know everything I want and everything I don't, so let me see. Okay, we'll get you going there for a moment.
Technology recharge.
Ah, that's not too bad for a moment anyway. I'm not sure about those, but I think I'll have to get rid of them. I wonder, can we scrap them? No. No. Yeah, they were just for a quest. Now, let's start selling like crazy here. Ah, that's good. Busy thinking. Oh yeah, I did the one here on this, you know, the kind of introductory one. But since the update on console, we've picked up a good few bugs, and no sign of an update yet. So, because the expedition is going for 6 weeks, and I'm sure I'll be in and out in maybe 2 or 3 streams. I wanted to see if they'd clean up the bugs beforehand, you know. But I was anxious to do it. I was hoping to do it as early as tomorrow, but there's been a good few bugs.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I think I'll get rid of that stuff, guys, to be honest. Okay, we'll get rid of it later. I'm not sure, I'll get a save in first, I suppose.
Units received. Units received.
See how much junk I've been holding?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I might keep them, I suppose, memento.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, hang on, you're going.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah,
Units
that should do for a while. Let me see. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, there's that thing there. What's that called? Yeah, we need to get rid of that. I get stopped every 5 seconds. Oh, hi lady, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi Seldrick, and how have you been? We've just done the last of the auto page thingies, and we're now clearing up the factions, and I was gonna start a search maybe for another sentinel. We picked up a few bugs on console after the update, so I was hoping to get a patch, or to get some kind of patch, you know, before I started the expedition. It will be my first. So there's no rush. It's going on for 6 weeks, but if they don't come out in the next few days, I might, you know, chance it anyway. Oh, no problem. I understand. Yeah. Have a good one, lady. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm pretty much the same once I finish my stream. I'm absolutely wrecked. Have a good one, lady. Bye. Oh, hi, Parker. Now, I just come here really to get rid of some of this junk. A lot of it is contraband and I didn't have time to drop it off. Now, where's that, what's a comet droplet? Yeah, this is a new system. We've just opened it up on this stream, so I've been pretty interested on what I have here.
Units received.
It's not really much different. Right, so we've got rid of that. We can get rid of that one and then we're good to go. What have we got here? Oh, we can be hacking away at that, so just get rid of this here. And I've been, maxing out everything on this before I move on. But I will do that expedition and come back for any of the retro stuff they're doing. It's a great game. I like to get everything done in these games. That's it. Okay, so this is what we're working on here. This... Oh, hang on, where is it? Yeah, we're working on the factions. I want the highest thing on each of these. Well, there's everything except the missions. That's going to be a bit of a grind, isn't it? Same with the mercenaries. Yeah, we'll have to start doing those missions shortly. Now, this one was to scrap a ship for this guy. Let me see. I think we might have made a mistake, guys, because I'll tell you why. I don't think that was fixed, that ship, was it? It's okay, we can cancel it anyway. That's it there, isn't it? Yeah, I knew I made a mistake. I forgot to fix the thrusters. Doesn't matter, we got rid of this. We'll go back and we'll scrap it at the space station. I knew I made a mistake. I didn't fix the thrusters. Now the problem with that is, yeah, we've kind of claimed it. I wonder if I can cancel that quest. I should have really have fixed that stupid thing.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, well, live and learn, I say. Now, there it is there. I just hope that ship, we can find it. Or even cancel this quest. Sugar. Can I cancel that? We own a ship and I have no way of getting rid of it now. I'm in trouble. I don't know where the ship is. That's a big problem. That's one stuck in my inventory. I cannot believe I made that stupid mistake. Even if I cancel the quest, I'm stuck with the ship. Okay. There's no way I'll find that ship. Not in a million years. How could I be so silly? I absolutely can't believe I've done that. claiming it was really bad move. Yeah, if I abandon the mission, I still own the ship. I wonder. I'll get a save. I wondered if, I don't know. How can we track that stupid ship now? You see, I own it. I should have fixed it before I did that. And try and drive that stupid thing out. Well, they're all on this anyway, aren't they? Well, I'm stuck with it anyway. I've got no choice, am I? That was a really stupid move. Let's see if I can... I don't think it would make a difference if I abandoned the quest. That was a silly move. I don't know how I'm going to find that ship. Oh, hang on. I'm stupid. I don't know exactly how I can do this. I can bring it back at my settlement even though it's damaged. Yes, I can. It was an old system I used before I had this. Yeah, I think I know how to do this. Yeah, I can still get this. But I just gotta go back to my base to do it. Yeah, I think I know how to do this. I was actually, in the very beginning, I was scrapping these without fixing them up. When it's claimed, I'll be able to bring it in. Or hang on. I'll be able to bring it in on my freighter as well, I think. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good news. I thought I was stuck with that for a moment. I didn't mind abandoning the quest, but you know, using up one of the slots would have been a disaster. Yeah, I can still bring it in. Oh, we've got some stuff to get rid of here, don't we? Now that we're here, I suppose. We do. Got to get rid of that piece of junk. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do it the old way. Yeah, once I claimed it, I can bring it in. That's not too bad. Now, I probably have this already. I have, okay. It's only worth 16, so the parts are probably better. There. Right. We needed to get rid of this weapon anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that. I thought I was stuck with that ship for a moment. But actually, right from the start, I was doing it that way. It's just we've got to go back to the freighter for that one. Yeah, it's still doable. Just gotta call it in, get into it, claim it, and then when we get to the station, that will be our ship. Then call back the other ship we're using. These guys should be done as well, aren't they? Yeah, this guy is. Now, let's see how many is actually left. Okay. 2 left. So this one is for 3, and that one is for 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. That's that done. Now, I suppose now we're here, we can get rid of some of that. Here, let's claim that ship before we do anything. It should be here, that lumbering pile of junk. We did claim it. Oh, sugar, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's that piece of junk. Now we just need to get into it to make it our ship. I think that's how it works. Yep. Perfect. Now, and now we teleport to another station and it will follow us in and we can scrap it. And then we can call up the other ship. I think that's how I was doing it before. It's a roundabout way, but it's the only way we're going to get out of this one. Okay. I haven't done much yet. Here I'm looking for some more decorations on this. It's not too bad as it is, but I still have a lot of work to do on the other side. And that's going to take up some of my time. That's what we might do next time. Maybe concentrate on the building we have to do. Still that settlement I want to do underwater. Right. Okay. We'll just sort out this junk that I want to sell. Oh, where do we get that? Huh. Okay, I suppose now is the time to get rid of some of this junk, isn't it? We'll keep that just in case.
Technology recharge.
Now, yeah, we're getting there. We'll get there. Oh, hang on, 2 quantum computers. Where are they coming from? Now, That's not bad, we're almost there. Okay. There, that's enough cleanup, I think. The rest we need. There is this stuff here, I've got a ton of this and I don't need it. We get rid of that. Should give us platinum.
Technology recharge.
And then we're off. We get to scrap that ship. There we go. That's not bad. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those two guys. We'll leave them out here for a little bit. But I'll destroy them if we don't need them. I just don't want them taking up inventory room. We kind of did them on a quest. I don't know, we need to keep that, guys. Oh, sugar. I can't move it. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's have a look at that again. Yeah, I think it would be safe to move, to be honest. We'll put it in storage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need it. There. Now, we're off. Alright, let's scrap that ship and then we'll come straight back. And I don't think we can actually get out of here, can we, except the pirate station? We need to move this ship, you know that? Huh! Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can scrap it, and I never really looked around, I just assumed we couldn't scrap one here. So where is this? Well, that's the appearance modifier. Yeah, it's not really obvious, and that's for the multi-tool. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can actually. I didn't even notice that. There. Now let's go back and tell the guy the good news. We'll call in our ship, wherever it is. There it is. Right. I'll be happy to get out of this system, you know that. It's too much hassle working these pirate systems. But we gotta check this for a sentinel ship. We got really lucky last time. Well, I want to see if I can find something with a nice design. You know, I'll keep checking and see if I can get an S. Oh, this guy is relentless. Let's see what he's got. Not much. Right, at last, let's hand in this quest. Yeah, that slipped my mind. Even if it's broken, if we go to a base or a freighter, we can call it in. It takes a lot longer, but at least we're not stuck with the ship. Actually, at the start, that's how I was doing all of them. Well, then it seemed to be easier then. Yeah, I still can't work that out. They're right on a freighter. Oh, wrong one. There. Yeah, it's kind of buggy, isn't it? There we go. Now, let's see if we can bribe these guys again. I doubt it. No, we're good. Okay, we're finished in this system. Oh, hang on, we're not exactly. We want to look for that, You're kidding me. I didn't bring one. Okay, I'll go back and get an echolocator. Just need to get back to the freighter. Nice, we're nearly there, 7 of 9. Yeah, we can get to the freighter from the anomaly as well. We just need to quickly check this one for a ship and then we're off. We've got 45 minutes, we'll be able to do a bit. Pick up on some of their quests. Easier. Let me see. I'm gonna change here later as well when I get a chance. I just didn't get around to it. Right, we just need one echolocator. I'll put them here.
There we go, we've got enough of those. We have. We're good. Right. Let's go find this ship and see if it's worth taking. Either way, we'll scrap it anyway. Yeah, I'll be off to what, Tuesday evening anyway. Surely they'll have it patched by then. Yeah, because I stream what, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. This is my Saturday evening stream. So that will be what, 3-4 days after. Yeah, I think they should have a patch by then. But either way, we have enough stuff to do on this, I suppose, for one more stream. Then I've got those other games to turn to. So we're not too bad. Let me just get that save. Now, sometimes there is no ships in these systems, but it's very rare. Well, we're gonna find out. Ah! There is none here. That's cool. That's me out of here. It's kind of weird. Now let's find a decent system. And we'll do more of those guys' quests. But I've been doing these quests and then making my way towards the center as well. Not pushing out as far as I can with a hyperdrive. So I don't want to be messing about looking for ships, so maybe a two-star dissident. So what's that, 412? Okay, so we're around here. There it is, 2-star dissident, perfect. There's a 2-star, it is. Yep. We'll do it from here. Oh no, they're ready. Yeah. We'll nip back and we'll see those for a split second while we get here. Oh, hang on. We want to get out of that pirate system, don't we? There, now we're good. Yeah, this is another one of the bugs. There's no ships landing here. Or the freighters. At all. And sometimes I'll, speaking to one of these NPCs, I'll fall right through the station. And sometimes when we take off, we bring a little passenger as well. But it happened immediately after the update, so it's guaranteed the update. You know, especially since they added this new section in here. With that other NPC.
Product received. Product received.
Ah, good. Got to get rid of some of that junk. Now. Let's hit these guys again. Just gotta save here. There's my multi-tool. We'll charge it up. And then we see if we can find them. There it is. Right, let's go meet and greet the locals.
It's always behind the big planet, isn't it? Always. Huh. I'm looking for a mineral called basalt. I can't seem to find it. Just for one of the guns I was fixing up. I'll eventually run into it, I'd say. Ooh, where's this guy? Okay. He's got a nice scenic spot. Let's see if I can collect... What's that anyway? Silver. Nah, I've got... Strange enough, I've got tons of silver. But it was a time when getting that was a problem.
Units received.
So what's that? There's a lot on this. Okay. Let's see what they've got for us. That's what I was thinking, Green Wiggle. It's one of the only planets I haven't actually landed on yet. I remember going to a system and one planet really stood out. It was really vivid red. But I forget where it is. Yeah. But I'm sure I'll stumble on one again. Yeah. I think it's one of the only planets I never actually landed on yet. I had no reason to. And the only reason I noticed it, and it was long before I needed that, was its colour. It was very, very noticeable. Oh, hi Friday, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Friday? And what were you streaming? Hi Gabby, and how have you been? We're finishing up the last of the content on this before the expeditions. I wanted to kind of max out with the factions, but because of the update, got a few bugs. So I was hoping in the next day or two that kind of fixed them before I did the expedition. It'll be my first one. It's number 18, and then get around to the other ones whenever they're kind of retro doing it again. So just clearing up all the stuff I kind of missed, you know. So what were you playing Friday? And maxing out obviously on these guys. Just doing whatever I can, you know, just to finish the game properly. Oh great, great, thank you. I hope yours did as well. Grays Hill incident, indie horror. Oh, that sounds cool. So, how's your weekend been going? There. Okay, we're kind of done with this. I think is there 3 or 4 guys here? It's usually 3. No, just 3. Oh no, it's 4. That's weird. Okay. This big guy will want something else, I'd say. Let's see. No. That's 3 brownie points. Now, okay. Let's see if I can get a save here. Oh, nice, nice.
into YouTube. That's what I've been doing with my VODs and stuff, you know. It's the only way to save them. Twitch has been, you know, they don't hold them very long anymore, you know, just a few days. And, you know, the settlement stuff and that. But it'll be nice to look back at it eventually, you know. It's very handy for that. Weekend has been good. Nice. There. Okay. So, right. What kind of quest does this guy want done? Oh, hang on. Fair enough. We'll give you another gift if that's what he wants. No problem. Yeah, surely there's not 5 here, is there? Apparently there was. Okay. Offer assistance. What's his quest? Collect 1 inverted mirror. Well, that's no problem. I've got 1 in my inventory. Now we'll just wait for a second, let that kick in. There it is. That was an easy one. And we get to learn the language as well, so that's going to be good. So let's see how we're doing with those guys. Yeah, I've been working on these. I want to max out everything on these. Okay, so 8, blah blah blah. Next rank in 13. Void eyes. Nice. Okay, he's out of the way. So, I only see 4. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Offer assistance. What does this guy need? Oh, okay, we'll leave him for a moment, guys. We'll do that last. They're tedious. Collect rusted metal. I think I've got some. I think I've got some, actually. Oh no, I've only got 99. That's horrible. We can find some, but I know I've got a ton. I didn't know they were going to ask me for that junk. Who keeps rusted metal? I sell it all. Let me see. I'll tell you, we'll do this guy's quest. If it's for the ship, and there'll be tons out there. Yeah, okay, we'll start that one. Now, let's see if bulk quests are still up. Yeah, this was a bit glitchy before. Ah! That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, you can't do 2 at one time. Let's get this guy's... God, I hate doing these quests. Okay, it's only 1 at a time then. Okay, where's my ship? Right, 1 at a time it is. That's a pity. I could have collected all 3 and... I thought this no, there's something going on here, guys, with this. Yeah, I think by trying to take 2 I might have messed things up. Okay, I've learned my lesson, 1 at a time in the future. I suppose we could cancel it. Yeah, these are still pretty buggy, you know that.
Oh, hang on. I passed it, but I didn't scrap his ship. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay. That was kind of weird. No, what's this one? Here it is, here. Yeah, okay. That's some kind of bug.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, we'll go get the rusted metal. Now that I don't keep, because that would be a ridiculous thing to keep. So we'll head towards this minor settlement. That should get us some. We'll have a look. Only problem is this eats a ton of time. I think we're better off going to the ship. Let me see, can we call it in here? Can't we just get some distance in? So I think I might as well keep that thing in future if I'm going to be dealing with these guys. Didn't I expect them to ask me for that? Oh, hi Kirby, and thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I still have to go mining the ferrite. Yeah. You know? That's the same difference, really. Oh, hang on, I don't have any on the ship. I'm silly. Yeah, I just said I got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some here then, we'll craft it. I want to go to the settlement anyway. I forgot, I've been selling it. I've never been asked for it before. Yeah, I got rid of it. I don't know what I'm going to the ship for. I think I've got everything except rusted metal. Oh, we'll find a ton of it here, no doubt. I've got tons of oxygen. I'll get the ferrite for the rest I need. Yeah, look at that. Why is he, That's kind of weird, guys, isn't it? There we go. There's some of it anyway. No, who keeps rusted metal, guys?
Units received.
I should get the rest of it around here, I'd say. Yeah, whatever we're short, we'll make it up that way. I used to keep it, but you know, what was the point? You know what it's like when eventually you'll be getting stuck for a bit of space.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, we're getting there. I won't go out of my way to get those guys, but if they show up on my scanner, yeah, I'll scan them. Why not? I'm not interested in being spammed by a quest by this guy in here, but we'll do a save. It might be just something simple. We'll load up if it's not. So, let me see. What did I want again? Yeah, okay, they want 220. We're almost there. Let me get in here. That's fine.
actually we get a save from this ship here. Much easier. There. Oh, this is not too bad. This will be easy enough. There it is.
Units received.
There, that was easy. Come on. that is a bad design flaw. That is really a bad design flaw. There. Hang on. Maybe we got rusted metal here. Save me a bit of time. Nah, doesn't matter. I'll make it. I'll make it. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So, what do we need? Ferrite. Yeah, it does say oxygen and ferrite. Let's see. Okay, we'll go mine some ferrite. Yeah, it says it there on that.
Units received.
So, how much of this do we need? I've got, what, 162, so about 60-ish. Oh, I had a ton of it anyway. Where's my oxygen? There it is. There we go. Yeah, look, it came on the bottom there. I just thought I had some in storage I wanted to get rid of. But I forgot I'd start selling that off. I'm gonna say about 60, is it? Didn't even notice that, to be honest. That should be enough. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Oh, and in that quest, just wasn't paying attention. It was literally at the bottom of that. What's that? Trading post. Oh. Yeah, I want to check the trading post to see if the ships are landing, guys. This has been badly bugged. The freighters and the space stations. I want to see how there's a spread to that as well. But I gotta finish up with these guys. I still got 20 minutes-ish. Should be time enough. Oh, hi Anu. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? What have you been up to? Let's see what his quest is. Oh, that I have straight away. Yeah, I've got them straight away. We can get that one done. Still haven't tried to stream. Oh, I managed to track down your channel. My channel has been bugged. It hasn't been updated in ages, and I'm afraid to sign out. And I can track it down, but I can't follow. But I managed to find you using my iPhone.
and I managed to fall in the end. But it was, yeah, it's kind of hard to do, you know, riding is so small. It's not that bad, you know. Might be a little bit iffy for a couple of days, you know, but once you get chatting, you know, you'll be grand, you know. But yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Okay. What's the story with this guy? Oh yeah, that one there. There we go. Now, that was a handy quest, wasn't it? Now let's check these other guys here. Okay, we're almost done with these guys. Let's see what he has for us. Let's see if it's something we could do. The crystallized heart. I have that actually. I have that on the ship, but we'll start it anyway. That one I have on the ship. And then we'll be done. Got an intro song and exit song that I'm proud of. Nice!
Incoming storm.
Nice! This I have on the ship, guys. Yeah, okay, now I know that I want that as well, so I want to be carrying them, wouldn't I? They're not that common, but I have a lot of them saved. Okay, this time I'll have to call the ship in. And then we'll have time to check that that trading thing and see if that's bugged with the ships also, which I think it probably is. Yeah, we're doing this in future. We'll carry that junk with us, so we can kind of get through these quickly. But it's not that bad, you know, in a few days you'll be okay. You know, especially if you're not using a camera or anything. It's not essential. But I suppose it helps. Yeah, well that will be the last one of those. Yeah, we'll bring a few anyway, just in case I can put them in. Where did I put those? It's one of these here. Where was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. It wasn't those. This one. Yeah, there it is. There's the crystallized heart, guys. We'll just put a few in there. And now we'll start getting rid of that junk as well. Right. Had I known we were going to be asked for that, I could have bringing it. I got a good production through though. Nice, nice. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's just the anticipation of it, really, you know. But once you get in, and you know, once you start streaming, just you know, make sure and turn your VODs on. The channel looks a lot better. You know, pick a game you like. You know, pick some times that you can commit to. You know, and a day on the week that you can commit to. And you know, just keep chatting, even if it's to yourself, which I always do. But that came naturally to me, so It wasn't a problem. Oh, you were streaming today? Nice. Yeah. Try it and see if you like it, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Where's our ship? Here it is. I purely do it for fun and just, you know, chat with people. It's always nice to, you know, to chat with people, especially from other countries and, you know, things like that. There, that's the last of them there. We did farm a good few quests from these guys. Yeah, these guys, we should be able to finish with them quickly. Oh, we're not finished yet, but towards the other guys, ridiculous, doing their quests. You know, we can bring a lot of junk with us and literally do that on the spot. Especially with those shards. On my time off, I will try and grind out the other ones out of the way. I get an hour here, maybe a half an hour there. If I can get any more than maybe 2.5, 3 hours, I'll do an unscheduled stream, but that can be iffy. There we go. That's not bad. So, I wanted to check out that other thing as well. Oh, we made a few as well. Start buying stuff later. Let's see what our standing is now. With those guys. Okay, we're nearly void eyes, and yeah, the problem with this is probably about 50 missions. That's a lot of missions. But if I can gather up a ton of that junk and we just go around spamming them, we should be good. Yeah, I think I have. But I don't think it will give me access to the large containers I have. It will give me access to yeah, I might move them over to the freighter. Yeah, I have it. I can move that junk out from here. I have it already, yeah. I better move it here for the time being, I suppose. Well, you can cycle through the storage boxes. I can't do it from here, but I think there's a matter trends thing here, is there? Yeah, there it is. A matter beam. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, on the D-pad. Let me see. Well, there's that one there, and there's the D-pad, and then there's that one. Yeah. Hang on, here. That's photo mode, that's charging, that's summon vehicles, that's creatures, that's utilities. Box, toggle. No, the only way I know how to get to the freighter is in the inventory here. Is there another way? Sure you can, yeah. Yeah. It's usually, I don't know how it's done. It's usually Lucy does it, but I'm sure there's tons of room. Yeah, if you know how to do it. If not, I'll speak to Lucy. But Lucy kind of set up that channel for me. I don't know how to work it at all. But you should be able to DM Lucy. And I don't know how it works. If you can add it yourself, how she adds it. Yeah. But absolutely you can, Jules. Yeah. That's what it's there for.
Same screen as before. Highlight freighter storage. Oh, then use the D-pad. Ah, that's where I was messing up. So now use the D-pad. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that. Ah, that's ridiculous. I didn't know that. But you're right, yeah. I was making needless trips back. I didn't know you could cycle through that. Ah, that's so silly. I got it, thank you. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. Story of my life, isn't it? Yeah, I can go through the storage containers. How silly is that? Thank you. Okay. Let's check out that trading thing. I want to see if it's bugged. Now, usually when you land at these trading things, you just can't stop the ships coming in. But let's see if they're bugged as well.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There it is, that's a trading post. Absolutely, yeah. I didn't have to go back. Yeah, that's so silly of me. I'll have to take the time to actually look at inventories for a change. Now, let's see if this bug extends to the trading post, and I'm absolutely sure it is. There we go, guys. Not a ship to be seen. I usually can't stop those guys from landing. You see them? Yeah, they're all coming around, but none of them will land. Come on, land. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's a serious bug, isn't it, guys? Yeah, none of them will land. Apparently this is an old bug in this game that they patched. But the problem is with updates, it tends to reignite these kind of bugs. Yeah, they're all shipped up. Absolutely. But there you go. It extends to these as well. So there you go. That's absolute proof. Without a paddle, yeah. Yeah, what was that? That was, ah, that's a pity. Did you see that, guys? That was, an exotic ship wanting to land. Look at that. You see it? Yeah. I've seen tons of those. I want the one slightly different than that. But even if you were looking for it, you're not going to get it like that. So I'm hoping they'll fix this. Is that quartzite, guys? It is. I want that. Let's go get it. We still got what? We still got another 5 minutes. We have enough to grab this. And that's handy. I can actually store it from there. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah.
But they're kind of the most common ones I've found.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ah, this is the one I want here. This is not exactly common. That's why I'm taking it out. You never know when we need a ton of it. Well, that's what I'll do probably on my 2 days off whenever I get time. Just come in and stock up on the things we're kind of low on. And try and get maxed out with those factions. It's not something you'd have to do in the game. It's just in a game I like to finish everything before I move on. I don't know what's happening to me lately in the past few months. You know, stuff like missing all that stuff. Not paying attention. I'm getting older than I thought I was, I think. Seems to be a regular thing these days. Missing the obvious. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, we'll see what that guy is. No, we're not taking that. We're good.
Units received.
We'll see what goodies this guy has. Ah ha ha! Rusted metal. Should have known. Okay. I think we're good, guys. What's that? Ah. Nah, we're good. We got a ton of that. Right, that's it. Let's call in our ship. We've pretty much done our 6 hours. I'll just get back and get rid of this stuff. Oh, my pleasure, Lobo. And I hope you've been well. So, that's me for the week, guys. The latest you'll see me will be Tuesday evening, same time. Always with the same schedule. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. Oh, that's good to hear, Lobo. Except whenever I find a time, I always do an unscheduled stream, but I just haven't been feeling up to it lately. And then finding the energy to do so. But there, I think a couple of months ago, I think I streamed every day of the month, or very close to. You know, whenever I'm feeling a bit better, I'll get some more stuff in. Yeah, let's wait on the ship. It'll be good. Now we'll just mark these guys. Where are they? Yeah, okay, we'll finish the request when we get on here and then we come straight back. I'll probably feed my collecting bug on this over the next 2 days. Scratch that collecting itch. And try and max out as many of those guys. Those are going quick enough as the other guys. I should be really concentrating on the pirates and the other factions. They're kind of slow quests, deliveries, stuff like that. I'll definitely have to get them done. But we should get enough. Yeah, by the time I'm back Tuesday, surely they'll have that patched and we can do the expedition. There's green, there's a guy in there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of this guy as well. And there's just one left and we'll send him straight out. Now, where's that last one? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I want to get rid of the A's. I've been only collecting the A's. We get those up to S's as quickly as possible. But I got 7 natural S's, and they're an absolute pain to get, so 7 is enough. But I've been only collecting A's after that. Makes it more interesting. And they're rare enough, to be honest. Now, just deal with the settlers and I don't have to come back into this game. And I can get some sleep. The settlement. Perfect. Probably come on later today and get rid of that junk and see if I can do a little bit here and there. But I really hope they do a patch on console, you know, within the next day or so. But we still have tons of time on the expedition. It's running for 6 weeks. That would probably be in and out in a couple of streams. Then we'll move on either to Cyberpunk or Medieval Dynasty. To be honest, I'm looking really forward to Medieval Dynasty. I watched a bit of gameplay of it, and it looks pretty decent. You know, building your own village, hiring your own workers, that kind of thing. Hello, Toby. My doggos are awoke. Do you want to play games with me? I'll be finished in just one moment. You're a good doggo. Yeah, you are. Never send those guys on that expedition. There it is. Back to the freighter, we do a save and then we're good. So we got a good bit done. We finished the last of the autophage thing. We opened up the new systems. Now all we've got to do is deal with maxing out the factions. That's about it for the content. Then make our way obviously to the center to get my last achievement. That one can wait. There's no rush with that, but I really was looking forward to the expedition, to be honest. And then whenever they do the kind of retro thing, when they bring back the old ones for a limited time for newer players, we'll come back for a few days every so often on this and get the expeditions done. Yeah, they're quite interesting. But I just did the one here. It was kind of okay. It's a pity I wanted to get into the expedition. But if they don't fix it by when I'm back on Tuesday, I'll definitely chance it regardless, maybe for the Friday, Saturday stream. No, I just get rid of it, to be honest. The max ones, the golden ones, I just sell them. Yeah. There's no use for them. I've got a few here stored, and I'll tell you why. If you get something unique, it will show up in your wonders list. So, I'll show you this stuff here. Yeah, well that's just the bones from the other thing. I'm keeping those. If they're unique, they'll show up in your wonders list if you never got them before. The reason I'm keeping these is they're just one click away from being the top-notch one. And on some of the really big trading stations, there's a kind of bank thing where you can exchange them. They'll give you out a better one. Sometimes I get stuff I never got before, and it adds to this. That's the only reason I'm keeping them, but I'm going to sell them shortly. It's not worth the hassle. It's here. Yeah, see this? That's all they're good for, really. You know, trying to get the right ones to fill this up. That's the only thing I'm interested in. Out from that, selling them doesn't make a difference. Just for the records, you know. Yeah, keep the purple ones, but don't keep too many. And then you'll eventually get a chance. You'll see a kind of museum bank thing. It's on the real large trading stations. You know the one with the lore on it? Yeah, on the big ones. And trade one in. See what you can do. But that's just a kind of record of the stuff you found. There's no real need unless you want to kind of max everything on it. You know, I wouldn't sacrifice too much room. You'd probably be just better off going all in for the treasure collecting. You'd probably get them quicker. They do. The most I got was about 1.5 million, I think. No, about 2.2 mil for one. And they can go down as little as maybe 100 grand, depending. But the amber ones are the max ones. I don't have any. I've sold them, you know, because I can't upgrade them anymore from the bank, and you know they're already in my archives. But if you're looking for money, the best way to do it, I've found, is to go to a dissident system. You know, knock down those mirrors, get some echolocators, and scrap some sentinel ships. But that would be a bit. You'd be a bit early in the stream to be doing that. So yeah, that would be a good way. I'd go into the treasure collecting. Oh, you've got a lot of space. Well, you're good then. But that would be the best thing to do in the beginning. Yeah. You know, kind of get good at that and then move on to something else, of course. Now let me get a save on this. But money becomes useless pretty quick. But it is, well, basically once you start looking for your freighters, you're going to have to buy one. You need about 80 or 90 mil, you know, just in case you find something really decent. Oh, I still have a bit of a cough. I think I'm catching cold again. So that's it, guys. We've got our save in. So I will be leaving it here. We'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. I will be back, absolutely for sure, for Tuesday evening. So Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, I'll always keep that schedule no matter what. Oh, hi Jaeger. My pleasure, and thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And you too, Total Rain. Anytime. So, goodbye, Total Rain, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, Lobo, Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Of course, also Randy, Hufflepuff, and Tigger, if you're watching, and of course Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see who else is here, and of course Jules, Green Wiggle, Anu, Kirby. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the raids as well, and the follows tonight, of course, guys. And thanks again for raiding Friday. And of course, Gabby, thanks for being here. And thanks for lurking. Yeah, sorry, I missed that sound, Rick. Yeah, I was thinking as much. I think it's about the only type of planet I haven't landed on yet. But I haven't been... I seen one but didn't land on it. Now I can't remember where it is, and... you know, I'm sure I'll eventually find one. And thanks again for that raid, lady. We mentioned Randy, we did. And of course Momo and Fish. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I think we mentioned Terry, didn't we? Have a good one, Terry. And you too, Grey Wolf. Stay safe. And thanks again for that raid, Con. And of course, Fight in Ire and Stereos. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I've probably missed a few, so I have, guys. If I have, my apologies to anyone I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and lurking. Absolutely appreciate it. So, yeah, next time you'll probably see me, well, for definite will be Tuesday. So, hope to see you all then. Until then, have a good one, guys. I'll be going straight to a raid, so if you can, bear with me for a little while for this one. And, yeah, this old guy can get some rest. So let's see who's streaming.